Hello, chat. How we doing? Hi. Today we're doing more Reaper. I want to try my hand at making a fall song. I already have a melody down. And that's all I did. Because I wanted to go ahead and like get a starting point. Hold on, let me show you guys. Yippee! Alright. I'm a pixel now, because that's my Reaper sprite as well as my pixel art sprite. It's actually like fall weather right now, so it's very fitting. Hell yeah, I'm glad. Alright, let me get the bird sounds up. I forgot to get the bird sounds. There's two Night in the Woods. No, there's two. Okay. We got birds. Hell yeah. Alright, let me show you the little ditty I made. Ah, shit, that's quiet as fuck. Hold on. Alright, that's the song. That's what we got so far. We have a melody, and we have bird sounds in the background. Which is not a part of the song, but we have bird sounds. It is fall vibe. I'm glad. I'm glad. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Yippee. I wanted silly time. Of course, of course. Whoops. I just closed the FX browser. Whoops. Okay. I don't even know how you made that happen. I have the ear for things, and also I've been listening to a lot of Night in the Woods music for practice. I need to listen to Night in the Woods in order to get the autumn vibe. So that's what I've been doing. Constantly. The trick is, for specifically autumn music, is what I found. Lots of, like, gaps between the notes, and, a lot of, like, long notes. So as you can see, can't wait for the Night in the Woods gameplay. I know, I'm so excited! I'll have to ask Mitsu about it when he's down. I'm so excited. Okay. As you can see, the notes are spaced out by one, sometimes two or three. And that gives like a slow feeling, and autumn is kind of like chill and like calm. And so this is like a calm melody. It's not trying to rush anything. So that's essentially my type of autumn music is what I'm trying to make. Just like really chill, really like peaceful, because I love autumn. But yeah, let us add like chords to this. It's a new track. Okay, there we go. Chords. Insert new item. Add this. Okay, and what I want to do... I might have to do this manually, honestly, because I don't like how this works. Unless I do that. Maybe that could work. If I move this down one, and now it should all match up with the 4. Wait, 4, 4, 4. Oh, that's one that doesn't match up with the 4. Hold on. It's actually like fairly hot during the day here, but I can't wait for when I can actually start wearing my sweaters. I know, right? I'm so excited. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. 4. 4. This one also doesn't match up. Hold on. And then 3. Okay, ends on 3. Let's add a... Is that a 4th one? I don't know how good that's gonna sound, but we ball. We ball, we ball, we ball. Okay, now it's all separated by 4s, essentially. So what we're gonna do... We're gonna add a bass tone to this. Hold on. And then we're gonna do some just basic chords, just like... It didn't make any sound. Okay. I want it to be in the middle. Oh wait, that was the middle. Okay. Bass chords, because I love the bass, and bass is very folly to me. Okay, no. No. No, 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 no. Need more gap. And, hold on. Can I get some reverb on this? Hold on. What if I change it to the verse? Hold on. What if I do that? Oh, that's way too quiet. Nope. Okay. I want a middle sound. Just so it transitions better. What if I extend this? That's a nice bass sound. I really fuck with the bass. I think it adds such a cool vibe. Fall vibe even. Hell yeah, I'm glad. Okay, I'm gonna make the melody a little louder. The bass a little quieter. Alright, I want reverb on the bass. I want reverb on everything. Reverb is very fall and winter to me. Well, I feel like summer has like sharper notes, like with less reverb, and spring is very like I could see spring having reverb, but like very minimal like background sound of reverb. I think. What's up, chatters? Hi, Mitsu. Welcome in. We're musicking. I'm making fall songs, as you can see in the title. How do I add reverb to this? Add recent synth. Oh. That one. Release up. Dock this so you guys can see it. There you go. Alright, I turn the release up on this one so that I get more reverb from the bass. That is too much. Release down. Okay, that's too loud. Volume down, turn it back up. Over here. This is so peak. Thank you, thank you. Spring is high pitched. Yes, yes, yes. Ah! Stop! I want a gap there. Am I neon? Oh my god, you are neon. That's crazy. It feels fall. You encountered a fox and it didn't run away and you're just staring at each other and it's so cute. Real, real, real. Yeah, today's thing that we're copying. Yesterday was Animal Crossing. Now we're copying Night in the Woods. I'm stretching. Hold on. Okay. Night in the Woods is very bass heavy because May plays the bass. Beats you not fitting the fall vibe of the theme. Exactly. Paint Star is a nice cool purple. That's nice. Beats you a neon green. Alright, now then, it's time for drums. Start new track. Do 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 do. Okay. Input MIDI, virtual keyboard. Beat. I love you, Baberowski. Me too, Baberowski. Baberowski. I have no idea what Night in the Woods music sounds like, so you could be lying and I wouldn't know. It was playing the starting soon, but you weren't here for that, so I've played Night in the Woods music a lot though. The moment it turned September, or like a few days before September, I was hitting that Night in the Woods music constantly. Just snorting it up. I didn't have breakfast this morning, I forgot. I was too busy. I was busy coming up with a melody before stream, and I was also busy playing Godot. Like not playing Godot, but like messing around with Godot to try to fix my errors that I made. Because yesterday I started looking for game engines because I want to try to make a small game, just a small little game. I'm thinking maybe Calyptra fucking Camp Calyptra game. Just like a simple thing where I like put a bunch of NPCs in there that are like the mods and the chatters, or like the regular chatters. And just like having it be like fall themed so that it matches the vibe here. Because I kind of like fall camp. Fall camp sounds fun. But yeah, I'm thinking Camp Calyptra game. Just a little small thing to get myself acquainted with game design and stuff. It'll probably use like free assets I find online. Unless I want to make my own, which will take a lot of time. But yeah, that's my goal. I want Camp Calyptra game. Just like a little thing. I'm really emphasizing that I want it to be a little thing so I don't go crazy on it and I don't like spend a year on it. That sounds so cool. Thanks you! Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to learn game design. Camp Calyptra game is so cool. I'm OG. That's my compromise because I kind of fell out of Camp Calyptra being like a thing because I kind of got bored because it's not summer anymore and summer is when my summer camp phase really comes in. You should have deserves 1 year. It kind of does. It kind of does. But I wanted it to exist. Camp Calyptra is for all, true. I wanted it to exist in some form. And I kind of, seasons? Yes. I kind of want to do different seasons for it. And it won't be anything crazy, maybe, I could do like a little farming game. Because I love Stardew Valley, and everyone loves Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing. And like Animal Crossing, you can farm, and Judge's Stardew Valley, you can farm. And like, what are you supposed to do on a camp anyway? This guy really just wants to be able to do everything on Earth. I do, I do, I do. I want to do everything. I want to game design. I want to music. I want to pixel art. I want to make sprites for things. I want to animate. I want to do everything. I want to be that guy. Maybe not a farming mechanic, but maybe like a houseplant mechanic. Like just like you pick up houseplants and you put them in your house and you have to take care of them. Like each cabin can have its own like little houseplant theme. Ah, my nail is bothering me. I needed to where's my filer? I found it. Jack of all trades, master of also all trades. I don't want to be a master of all trades. I just want to be okay and decent at like most of them. So if you can hear me filing my nail. But like that's kind of what Toby Fox is. Toby Fox is a master of most trades, I would say. Oh, another thing I want to do is get into pottery again. And crochet. When I was a kid, I was trying to get into crochet, but I didn't understand it because I was like 6 years old. Because my grandma gave us a bunch of yarn and a crochet like book. And I was like, oh, I want to learn this. And I could not wrap my head around it. But now that I'm an adult and not 6 years old, I can wrap my head around it, I'm sure. And I watch crocheting videos and I'm like, ah, I want a little guy that sits on my desk too. Speaking of little guy that sits on my desk, I'm gonna go get a plush. Okay, I'm back. I have a crochet chicken that I bought from a Latin market when I was away on my trip. And it's so cute. And it's Dove and I's child. Because we bought it together. But yeah, it's like the best chicken of all time. Truly. Mama crocheted me a huge head wig, which was peak. Because it meant we didn't pay the devil. I mean, real. Hell yeah. Chicken! This feels too fast, I feel. I fear. She's kind of also like Hal in the sense that she does anything creative, or everything creative. Hell yeah. I don't like this ending bit. I don't like it. It's like weird to me. It's too out of place because it's too fast. I'm just trying things. That's cute. That's cute. That's cute. That's good. I like that. I like the fact that there's no ending bit. I like it just cutting off where the like first ending is because I don't like the extra ending bit. I feel like it's too much. And I like the continuation of the base. I like okay, good. My mom made like 50 tiny animals and crochet its peak. Oh, I want to be that person. I want to be that person, give them away at places. Oh, I also bought a tiny octopus crochet thing and I put it on my art bag. Crochet octopus, and it's so small, it's a little keychain. Dove also got one. Mine is green. Theirs is yellow. So we're matching. I brought a crochet pufferfish keychain. Oh, that's so cute. I love fish. I love the aquatic world. Alright, let's add a beat. Fine, I can add a new item. Fine, I'll improve upon this, I guess, if I want to. Whee! Alright. You go there. Go there. There we go. It has a balloon inside of it, so when you squish it, the balloon comes from its mouth. Oh, that's so cool. That's so fun. Look like Bubbles, so silly. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I need the beat to be slow and chill. That's what I want. Let me add FX browser. Studio Logic. Nope. Oh wait, I forgot to get rid of the filter. Satala and Decomposer. My best friend Satala. Alright. Maracas are very spring. So we're not gonna do maracas. My mom literally did that. She made like a tiny little crochet plushies and I had to help her hide them all around town with a note so people can find them and just get a free little plush. Oh my god, that's so fun. I want to be that guy. Guys, my mom is so cool. So is my mom. My mom, like, this is the first thing I thought of was her putting meth in her coffee in her 20s. That's not what I meant to bring up, but that was the first thought in my head. I was like, my mom put meth in her coffee in her 20s. But that's not like a thing to aspire to. How can you have them in my house? I'll tell you my address. That is cool? Okay. Listen, man, she was in her 20s. It was a different time. She also named me after, her friend slash drug dealer. It's my middle name, and it's a masculine name, so I'm keeping it. And that's awesome. Iconic. I know, right? I'm a drug dealer baby. I mean, like, my dad wasn't a drug dealer, but, like, I'm named after a drug dealer. He died before I got to meet him. He, like, yeah, it was sad. Like, when my mom told me, I was like, oh, can I meet him? I want to meet him and tell him. And she was like, oh, first of all, I didn't get a chance to tell him before he died. Second of all, he is dead. So that was awkward. I think he died from an overdose, which is, like, the most, like, classic drug dealer way to die, I think. Because, like, of course. But it was sad to learn. But I don't really care. Can I meet your drug dealer, please? I know. Please, I want to meet him. His name was Blake, and that's my middle name. I'm sipping my water that tastes kind of like Sprite because I had Sprite in this cup before and I guess I didn't rinse it out good enough. Crazy name reveal. Nicholas Blake Moths. Exactly. Once I get my last name legally changed to what I want it to be, I'll tell you my last name. But for now, it's not what I want it to be. That's actually a fun name. Yes, it is. That's dangerous. I mean, yeah, but like a lot of YouTubers have their full names out there. What do you mean your real last name isn't Moths? Honestly, what I want to change it to isn't far off from Moths. It's like a warrior cat's name. Not really, but like it was my mother's maiden name that I want to change it to. And it was a cute last name. People who do have face reveal though, true. Yeah, I'm not gonna face reveal. Pulitzer Moss. But yeah, I've been wanting to change my last name since like 3 years ago, probably. So like I just I just like tell people that my last name is that, even though it's not yet. Guys, if I told you my last name and only my last name, you'd find me in 0.2 seconds. Oh dear. Okay, don't do that. For safety reasons. You must stay safe, Mitsu. Alright, let's set a key snap off. Oh, that's thunder from the game. From the background sounds. I was like, what is that rumbling sound going on? I can't even hear anything. Alright, let me look at this. Okay, this is a kick. I remember. I just clicked a button. That's a snare. Can I have your address? I jumped so jarred. That's too fast. It's 123 Sesame Street. The snare scared me. I kind of wanted to be like a heartbeat. Just like chill and calm. Whoops. Get rid of these two, make it slightly spaced out more. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, that's 6. No, that's 5. How do you feel about that? You sounded like the donk donk level from Rhythm Heaven. What is that? What did I do to make myself sound like that? Donk donk. Bum bum. Bum bum. Whoa, did I say it out loud? Like the bum bum. Bum bum. Oh, I see, I see. I haven't played Rhythm Heaven. Okay, that's a good... I like that. That's nice and chill. Guys, we're neighbor with clowns. Trust. True, true, true. Neighbors. Neighbors plural. Now, I want to do something special with the third verse. Or, like, the third, like, little sound. I'm following an A-A-B-A theme. Greetings, fellow carbon-based masses. Hello, Aspen. Welcome in. Do, 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 do. Wait, do, do. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, it's on a black note. I see. Black key. I forgot I have key snap off. Hold on. There we go. I like that. Let me make it more on beat. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. It's so good because almost every single person I know was born in September, so I have a valid reason to drink a lot this month. Let's go! Hell yeah. Okay, that's too close. That's too far apart. Okay, I want this to be slower actually. I think I'm learning because this one sounds really nice as when it's slow. This is very tedious, but I swear it's gonna work. I'm sure there has to be an easier way to do this, but I don't really care. Loop earplugs really wants me to ride safer, but I don't even drive. I have loop earplugs for autism moments when I'm trying to sleep because my dog barks all throughout the night. Making each note individually longer and also slower. So please bear with me. What if I do this? Fuck. Let me do it. Dude. Can you not make all of them longer at once? Yeah, but I have to change. I can do this. But then I would have to move them anyway. Since these are longer notes, I kind of need them all to be close together. There we go. Okay, I need these two to be shorter too. Bam. Bam. This is out of sync with the beat. Hold on. There we go. And let me listen to the whole thing. I think this is technically AABC. Because I did change the fourth one. The last bit, the notes are too long, so they're off tempo. I agree. Yeah, I wanted them to be longer, for like a slower. They're meant to be long, but it feels accidental on the last one. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I don't like how it sounds. Is that better? Okay, hold on. This needs to be changed. This one needs to be shorter. This one needs to be back more. This one needs to be up more. Hold on. Any of these out of note? I don't think so. Yeah, no. Okay, good. Okay, I'm giving it one more listen. Oh, it's true. It isn't. Yeah, I understand. It is completely off sync with the bass. Okay, actually, I think. Bum. Bum, bum. I think there's a pause. This feels kind of awkward. I agree. I'm looking for it. I don't think it's in the beginning. Yeah, it's near the end. Oh, that one. It's that one. Nope. The pause is too short. Oh, I see the problem. Actually, this one needs to be shorter, this one needs to be longer. Is it pause between the downscale and the two notes? Oh, I see. Okay, so I had two awkward pauses. That's too fast. That's also too fast. I need to make it longer. Now it's offbeat. Now it's offbeat. True. I know how to fix this. Hold on. I'm following your lead, me too. My lead, my lead. I love my this. Okay, I know how to fix this. Hold on. Whoops, I just got rid of it. Okay, starts here. Ends here. Bam. And this one starts here. Ends here. I wanted to match up with the bass perfectly. That's bad. That's better. That's better. That's better. I disbanded during the stream, guys. I'm lying. My stomach hurt. Yes, we have one band kid in class today. Ow, my chest hurts. Like my bones, my rib cage. It's fucking with me. That's good, that's good, that's good. God bless band kids. Welcome in, Silent Salt. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Doesn't need anything more than this? Honestly? Do we need anything more? Can we just, like, loop it? Quick final addition. Okay. I'll undo the loop. A bit pixely today? Yeah. I use my pixel spray for Reaper streams because, it's on the side that my pixel spray is. Because I don't want to cover anything up on the Reaper screen. Or I don't want to cover most things. So it feels like the first two verses, the downscale is ahead of the beat, like by one, and the third verse, the last note on the line is a bit too detached. Okay. I know how to fix this. Whoops. Bam. 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 Okay, now it lines up perfectly with the bass. And I'm gonna do the same here. The length was fine, it's okay. Now it matches better. I'll make this longer again. The first and last one should be closer to the first two? Yeah. True. I fixed it. Okay, I like that. I like that more. Peak, peak. Good, good, good. Alright, and then the first two verses, the downscale is ahead of the beat, like by one. Okay, the downscale. Here it is. It is ahead of the beat, you're right. It's by two. Beep. And this is... Beep. Yes, that matches the beat. This music is such a vibe. Thank you! Oh, lag. Lag again. Yes! We're cooking! We're cooking, chat! Other than the very slight amount of lag I got, that sounds good. And that's not my fault. The lag is not my fault. It's just Reaper's fault. And like the final thing, the second section of the main verse, the second to last note should line up with the bass, I think. Second section to the main verse. Oh, I see it. What? Well, it does line up. Hold on. That's not the right one then. It's so big. Wait, final thing, the second section of the main verse. Second section. The second to last note should line up with the bass, I think. Second to last note. Here it is. Fuck, wait. I thought there were 3 sections. Okay, so you get this one. Second to last note on the first section of the main verse. This one. It does not line up with the thing, so I'm inclined to agree with you. Yes? Okay. Oops. I got rid of it. Do you line up now? You're starting in the middle and then ending here. So I don't like that. We're gonna move you. You can start in the middle, that's fine, but you need to end before it ends. It just starts before the next bass note, it sounds off. Start at the end of the bass note. Increase this. My bad, that was purposeful. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. No worries. I like how that sounds better anyway. So what we're gonna do, delete this one. Copy this. A, B, C. Yay! I think it's done. Unless there's something else that sounds off to a music critical ear. It's awesome sauce. Good, good, good. Okay, so we have a Night in the Woods song. Let's make another one, shall we? Sounds like Undertale Deltarune music. It does, it does, it does. I agree. Also, I will always take that as a compliment. Insert new MIDI file. Weep. Pew. And then I'm gonna add a effects to it. Start with the melody again, because that went good last time. Where's the melody? Where is it? Where are you? Oh, Studio Logic, Numa player. There it is. Well, your music sounds like Undertale music. I fifth. Sorry, I sound kind of bossy. No, I appreciate it. I need the direction in my life. Do I have like a scar on my neck? What's going on here? I'm gonna check my neck for a scar. Because I feel like I can feel it. Why is my brightness so low on my phone? I do! Where did that come from? I don't even know. What is the Sixth Amendment? I don't remember. Okay, who fourthed earlier? That was David fourthing it. Give me mark 2, because that did me well last time. Okay, cool. I still can't hear anything. Still can't hear anything. What? Whoops. One more. It's just the wrong note. Do 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 do. I kind of like it being the same note as the first one. Do do. Giving farm, which I like. Good, good, good. I finished a drawing and it doesn't look terrible. Now I gotta go play more Silk Song Farewell, everyone. Have fun, Aspen. I can't wait to play Silk Song. I still can't, but it's gonna happen one day. Okay, I kind of like it being shorter, actually. Do do. Maybe a little longer. Oh wait, I'm doing do do, so that means it should be a little lower. Yeah, there we go. Also, guys, I have good news. I can draw again. I drew my OC Lucille, and he doesn't look like shit, unlike the version I sang in my bed. Hey, if you can send me that, I would love to see it. I want to see him at his peak. Okay, but it's just like a doodle and pen I did at lunch. Hey, it's okay. I want to see it. If you're comfortable. I love pen doodles. Also, I quite liked. I'll send it soon. All right, awesome. I quite liked the paper drawing that you did. I like the anatomy on that one, like the dynamics of it. It was fun. Okay, now I want to add a third bit. Hold on. A second bit, I mean. Okay, I'm just gonna split all of these up into different things. Do do do. Key snap on. I don't like this one. Okay. He's a diva. He loves his little flowy things. He can pretend he's got a vampire cloak or something. Awesome. Right, let me listen to this. Do 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 do. I personally was a little off key, but I think it sounds good in the player. I forgot how it goes. I forgot how it went. We need a remix with Kyle's all the instruments. That could be fun actually. Acapella. Acapella song. Kyle being a trumpet. I don't think I could do that with my mouth. I don't think I could do that. I could be a kazoo. Wait, hold on. No, that's not a kazoo. I used to be able to do a kazoo when I was a kid. Kazoo cow. I don't know. That's as close as I can get. Ten out of 10. Thank you. My kazoo impression. I did it so good when I was a kid. Okay, A B A. Wait, maybe it's ABC. Do, 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 do. D, E, F, G. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Okay, so? Any issues? What are you picking out so far? You hummed it like it's going up a double and down on the second double? You hummed it like it goes up on the double, down on the second double. I agree. Goes up on the double and down on the second double. Goes up, down. That's cute. I'm gonna listen to it in full to make sure it matches. My dog is scratching in the other room. That's cute. I like that. I think it's fun how it progressively gets more curly and whirly. I agree. I like it. Maybe we just have 3. Unless I decide to add more. Hold on. It's odd how you can do a bunch of quirky things as a kid and slowly lose the ability to do those quirky stuff as forever. As how I used to be able to do the clover tongue. I knew I was never able to do the clover tongue. That's crazy. That's awesome though. It is a shame how you lose skills as an adult. Like, yeah. Oh, I can still do it. I'm trying to do it right now. I can't. I don't know how. I used to do a fantastic Mickey Mouse, and I can do it hopefully, and I still can hopefully. I can do a Mickey Mouse. I'm not gonna right now, but I don't want to embarrass myself live on stream, live on air. I also used to be able to Donald, but I don't know if I don't fucking know how I did it. I can never do Donald. Donald's so hard to do. That's what I say. I can't speak as him, I just make the noise. Oh, I see, I see. It was too top level for my stupid brain to handle. Okay, I need chords. Melody. Insert new track. Chords. Insert new track. Beat. Yoo-hoo! Well, hello there, friends. It's the Mickey Mouse. It was too top level for my stupid brain to handle. Oh, I already read that. Sorry. Hold on. Oh, I love They Might Be Giants. They made the hot dog, hot dog song. Double read. Whoa, I know, right? You're special. You get the special double read. Okay, let me make the chords. Insert new item. Wee all the way to the end. MICKEY MOLMOUSE. Mickey Mouse. That's me. Well, that's me. I'm Mickey the Mouse. It's really bad. It's not a good impression. Slash silly. Slash silly, everybody. Remember to use your tone tags. It's a Mousy Cat Clubhouse. Come inside, it's fun inside. True. You sound like a song from Mickey Mouse. I know, it's so subdued. He's so sad about something. Oh, I've just been feeling a little low lately. Oh, ho ho, ho ho. I missed my therapy appointment yesterday. What is a mousy cat? Mouse is the name of my cat. I have a dentist appointment tomorrow, but my depression is getting so bad that I haven't brushed my teeth in a week. It's just hard to get up sometimes. Honestly. Mickey Mouse, have you had depression? Yeah, I can't do Goofy. Gorsh, 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 gorsh. That's my best one. Gosh. He only speaks in Gorshes, it's true. That's all he says. Would it be authoritarian of me to just start banning people based on based on like my own idea of how old I think they are? Like, if I see someone in chat and I'm like, you speak like you're 11, and then I ban them even though even though I have no proof. Would that be authoritative of me? Witch Hunt Core! Alright, I guess I should add chords now. Alas, my duty calls for me. Wait, I don't even have an FX on this. Hold on. Effect on this. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? Moto base. There it is. Weep. Pew. A Barth. A cross. Adele. What does this mean? Acer. Say. Verse 1. Cool. Do do do. 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 I want it to be a little more spaced out. There we go. I'm dead like the person, I guess. I thought you were humming the Spider-Man song for a sec. Oh yeah, that is the Spider-Man song. I forgot how it goes. Do 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 do. Bwah, 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 bwah. Bwah, 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 bwah. Do 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 do. I know the Simpsons better version's better. I see. Alright, let me see. Let me get this lit up in fire, lit up in flames, so it sounds fire, like my music disc. Okay, it's totally not in sync. Hold on. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Stay on the layer you're supposed to be on. Yep. 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 Okay, this is the problem. They're all together on the first one, and they're not all together on the second one. Okay, here's the problem. Did you right? Yes! Welcome in, clown. We have a new fall themed overlay. Hold on, I'll show you this starting soon. True too. You added the music? Yes, I did. Okay. I think I want the music to be on the starting or on the ending stream instead. Because when I start the ending, when I start the starting soon. No, 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 stop. Don't do that again. Shut up. Okay. I don't think you guys can hear it. I'm having a stroke from how cute this is. Thank you. Not for long because I gotta sleep tomorrow. Of course, of course. I gotta sleep for work tomorrow. I see, I see. No worries. But yeah, that's the ending stream, the future ending stream song, and you guys will hear it when we end stream. You hear it again, I mean. This is too fast. I need it to be longer. Do do do. Wait, no. Do do do. Do do do. I'm Weezer Blue. Hey, at least it matches the theme. Hey, Mitsu, you're bright. You're bright red now, bright orange. That's wonderful. Hey, you're kind of matching the theme. Let me extend this. Let me extend both of them. Whoop. Mitsu swap, please. I love bright red. I was matching with David the whole time with red and green. True. Mitsu was neon green to begin with. Okay, hold on. I feel like the bass sounds weird. The bass sounds weird. The bass sounds weird. There's something wrong with it. I'm crazy, I'm crazy, I'm crazy. There's something wrong with my bass. It's too weird. Get out of here. Let me try something else. Is your bass running? I have to go catch it. Fuck! Shit, my bass! Okay, hold on. Let me get the effects on all of these. Bass on all of them. Okay. Bass on you. Bass on you. Let me delete the player. Bass on you. Remove. Bass on you. Remove Numa. Bass on you. Remove Numa. Remove Nuna. Remove. Okay, now I have to remove Numa on the other ones. Effects. Remove. Effects. Remove. Okay, there we go. What just happened? Something was wrong, something was off. Okay, I need... Hi, Helium! I need the bass to go all the way to the end. Wait. 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 kind of like it when it doesn't do this one. Oh, Cal, remind me to message you about starter times this week. I'm sorry I forgot because I was I'm pretty busy. Hey, it's okay. I kept thinking about it and I was like, okay, I need to know. Like, I was thinking about, like, okay, Clan has 4 shifts this week, which means, it's probably not going to be available until, like, Saturday. So if Saturday is good for you, it's good for me. But I will remind you if you can't do it, just if you can't like figure out just right this second. I was thinking Saturday too. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Good, good, good. Okay. Hold on. Does Mister's Hotel still have the Yaoi room? I'm gonna be honest, I must have completely fell asleep on stream even though I don't remember dozing off. I went upstairs and I didn't see anyone in the Yaoi room, so I fixed it up to be not trapdoor the walls. Mitsus. Yeah, we assume that. Yeah. I think I was still in call when I woke up. You were. I stayed in call for a while to see if you would wake up, but I didn't want to creep you out by staying in call while you were sleeping, so I left. I'm gonna be honest. Base what you would, but it would have been funny too. Okay, that's good to know. If you do it again, I'll stay on call and be like, "Hi, good morning." Cheap one is evil. Oh no, knocked you out. Okay, where's my kick? Where's my kick? Is it here? Yes. That doesn't sound good. Hold on. Let me improve upon it. What if I do another heartbeat style thing? I was so bored I made a silly little script for my odd show. Awesome. It's called 99 Nights in the Forest, even though almost all renditions contain 100 nights. Why I'm talking about 5, 6 Nights of Freddy's. I see, I see, I see. I have no idea about this game, but I hope it has Freddy Fazbear in it. Me too was talking about Night in the Woods. Because that's what I'm basing this music off of. That's my style goal for this time. Let's listen to more Night in the Woods so I can get the idea back. Because I feel like I'm going off track. I like the do 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 do. I like the backing part of that. I don't know what it's called, but I like that. And it's slow and it's nice. I did it. I hummed it too fast, but I liked that part. And the ba so awesome silent. Oh no, did you not hear it? We can experience this together if we both become cowboys actors. I think I don't know how that works. Guys, I'm so down. Oh no, the guy. If both of you are down to stream Night in the Woods, I know Clown can't do it today. No, the audio? Oh, I see. The audio was silent. I'm super down, but not right at this moment. I cannot. I can voice out so good. Trust. Okay. When do we want to set this up, guys? What day is it today? Tuesday. First I'm playing Stardew, second I can't talk right now. I see, I see. It's Tuesday. Yes. For Clown, it is not Tuesday anymore. It is Wednesday. Do everything on Saturday? You know, that would not be a bad idea. I mean, so are you down for Saturday? Yes? Alright, Clown, are you down for Night in the Woods on Saturday too? Yeah? Okay. I'm so down. Saturday and Stardew Valley on Saturday. Night in the Woods and Stardew Valley on Saturday. I'm so down. Yes. Game night. True. My chair keeps squeaking. This is evil. It feels like the beat isn't in line with the rest. I agree. I agree. I think this is messed up and silly. Do start on each. Okay, enough of that. No, none of that. I'm assuming Saturday is also the 20th for you. Let me check my calendar. Let me make sure. Yes, it is. We just need to share a calendar. This math is too hard. Yeah. I agree. Paintstar! I've been meaning to ask you, are you down for Stardew Valley on Saturday? It'll be modded. Rest in peace gaming, yeah. I very well could be. Okay. Alright. I see what we're doing here. We might be getting a third person for Stardew Valley. And that's awesome. So yes, Paintstar, I get like 80% of the game. Anyway. Sorry, I was staring at the chat for so long because I was thinking. But I'm not making any promises yet because my Wi-Fi is ass and it cannot handle VC's while in game, but I can figure it out. Alright, that's fair. Conversion rates are evil. I couldn't even give them on stream. I had to send a Ko-fi. Oh, that sucks. Because also Ko-fi takes like a percentage of the money too. Yeah, that's fine, Paintstar. I do not mind. I can wait as long as you want to, or as long as you can, are able to, in order to play Stardew Valley with you. And if it's not this Saturday, it'll be eventually. Okay, how does it sound? Okay, what do I need now? Is a bump on each of these. Oops, on every other one of them. Nope. Space them out. every second pair of the high don duns. You can raise the second note slightly higher for diversity and fun. Wait. I didn't get it. I'm sorry, I didn't understand what you said. I was trying to look for it, but I couldn't find it. Maybe I don't know music. I don't know. I really like it anyway. It's sleepy. Good, good, good. This is meant to be a nighttime fall theme. It's okay, Clown. I got it. Alright. Lay it on me, too. I can take it. That means it doubles. It thinks the second one should be higher for funsies. Oh. Not on all of them, just some. I gotcha. Every other double. Hold on, I'm trying to figure this out. Ah, stop. What if I change the velocity? I didn't do anything. It just made it quiet. I can't move them one higher because that would make it a high. Hold on. Hi-hat. So I need to change the note itself. Back at it again. Back at it again, folks. It's boring. I see, I see, I see. I think they might need a little bit more punch too. Okay. Let me work with this. More punch, more punch. More crazy. Good time now. Good night, clown. Thank you for helping. I hope to see you. I look forward to seeing you Saturday. Playing games with you. Cool Bear, do you want to hear about my game idea? I was talking about classes. Hey, it's okay. I understood, but I thought it was funny to say it as if the song was boring. Okay, my game idea. It's a very small game to get me acquainted with Godot, but Camp Calyptra, give a video game. Fucked it up. Fuck. Shit. Video game. uh? Mm. I'm just saying it could be real. It could be real if I'm willing to put in the hours, and honestly, this music that I'm making right now could very well be part of the Camp Calyptra video game. Because I want it to be set in fall, for a fall camp, because I don't think people do some fall camps very often. And I like fall. Summer camps are out. Fall camps are in. And also it's fall right now, so I'm really feeling the fall spirit. Video game. What did that do? It did nothing. The huge shift to Sonic is silly. Thank you. We're fall themed. He's ready for fall. How do I pitch you up? Can I get reinstant in here? Fuck. What if I do this? Hold on. Control. What? That's not what I meant to do. Control X. Control V. Fuck. Oops. Let me see the drums. The beat. Show me the beat. What did I just do? I got rid of everything. No, I didn't. Never mind. Okay, now what I'm gonna do. Why isn't it showing up in this? So like those snowshoe rabbits that have a separate coat for in and out of winter? True! That's exactly what I was going for. Item properties. Volume. Change the pitch, please? Pitch? Can I change the pitch? Take pitch shift time stretch mode. Animals that change colors depending on different circumstances. True, I love them so much. That's why I love weasels. Okay, hold on. Pitch. Oh wait, apply. I kind of like that. I kind of like the doo-doo. Hold on. What if I did all of them as doo-doo? Mute this. Something sounds off. I think the beat is not on beat. Maybe it's the melody that's offbeat. And I need to focus on that instead. Versus the chat being dead silent, kind of scary. It's okay, it's okay. We're used to having just one chatter sometimes. every chatter who, what is it? Every chatter who's alone in chat gets scared. It's okay. I'll take my hand. Okay. So gaming? Yeah, so is Mitsu. Everyone's gaming here. It's okay. Lemon tea to soothe the soul. Yes. I've never been scared ever. Okay, that's true. Painstar has never been scared. But yesterday we did have a scared chatter. Who was alone in chat. I like that. I like the sound. We all game a bit, true. What if I do something different? I'm having ideas. Where is the hi-hat? Is the hi-hat here? Where is this? Where's the hi-hat? I'm looking for my hi-hat. Hi, Davi. This sounds off still. Or does it? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna listen to the other one I made. So I can get a better grasp of what I'm missing. Okay. So we have that. Let me select all of these. Bam. Because I think they are hitting too fast. Oh, I don't like that. I like one. Bye, Claire. Thank you for coming. Okay, something's wrong. It's not lined up properly. So what I'm gonna do... Move all of these in by one. Nice. Okay, that does sound better. Me too, what do you think? There's a goodbye in general? What? Oh, okay. Well, you know, shit's gonna happen. I think the reason why I talk about that stuff is because I try to have a more adult audience. I'm trying to bring more adults in. I'm like specifically trying to scare the kids off by doing that. So, I don't know, you can't please everyone, and that's okay. But yeah, no need to get worked up about it. Where is it? Hold on. I'm trying to look for where it was. Okay, let me do this. There we go. DJ Toenail, that's me, that's me, that's me. Okay. Something is definitely missing. We need something else. What has here? What do we have here? Beat chords melody. I feel like we need a more interesting, like, backing melody, to be honest. Okay, hold on. Let me add a item. Insert new. Oh fuck. Whoops. New MIDI item. No, Mitsu. Mitsu said I think awesome. Mitsu did give seal of approval. Okay. Backing melody. We can just do something simple here. I gave my seal of awesome. True. Let us add an effect to it. Hold on. Effects. Numa player, my best friend. Alright, this night sounded a little wintry. But honestly, nighttime and winter are basically the same thing. Caspian has a question in mod talking. Alright, I'll answer. I have answered the question. Oh, I'm the blind one. It's okay, Pet Star. Yeah, it's really not my problem, I'm gonna be honest. Like, yeah. Guys, I hate puzzles. I'm too stupid for this. Oh no. I don't like people telling me what to do. I'll be honest. Alright, let's do this. Alright, what do you sound like? Oh, I like that. Cal do worse. Cock and balls, chat. Cock and balls. Sorry, is that too adult for you guys? So wise. Ah, stop. Get away from me. Okay, I want this to show up later. That's too late. What is this one? One more over. There we go. That's really off key. Something's wrong with this. Oh wait. That's why. They're on black keys only. I'm the puzzle goat. Let's go. Congratulations, Pain Star, for solving the puzzle. The puzzle of old. Wait, let me key snap. There we go. Now we're not gonna land on black chords. Black keys. Ah, stop. Remove time selection. Why did I do that? Let me move this down a little. I finally got a lobster, let's go! Congratulations, Mitsu. Okay, it's actually one down. No, it's not. Never mind, okay. Okay, there we go. Never seen this guy so excited. Never seen a guy so excited for a lobster. Okay, Painstar, but you must understand. What am I understanding? I put out 6 crab pots and waited like 15 days and I only just got a lobster. What if I do this? Hold on. Where is it? I want to know where it is. Cacos. Where's recent? I wanna know where to find it. Whatever, I'll just find it in recent. Okay. Dock window. Release. I'm gonna lower the volume a little bit. Okay, here's the problem. Bam. Bam. Wait, hold on. Bam. That's what I'm trying to do. Oh, whoops. How was that, chat? Was that good or bad? Was it cringe or fail? Wait, no, cringe or win? Win or fail? Yes, we're making music. Welcome in, guest. Win? Okay, good. I'm doing stretches. Stretches. I'm still annoyed by the message, but I'm not gonna dwell on it. Because I don't want to make anyone upset. Even though, like, clearly someone was upset. But, like, I don't want to fuel the flames. Why does Sonic change his color? Because it's fall! It's his fall coat. And we have a new fall overlay. Shiny Sonic, exactly. He's orange. Like Knuckles. Even though Knuckles is red. But Dove fought me on this. Dove said that this is red and not orange. Even though I disagree. I think this is orange. I think this is like a red-orange. Burnt orange. Since when did he have coat? Like his fur. His quills. Not his fur. His quills. His quills turn orange in the dead of night. And also autumn. Damn, that's loud. I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't mean to make that this loud. Magic. True, it is magical. We are so magical in this world. And so is Sonic. Sonic is also magical. Okay, let me listen to this one more time because I'm obsessed with it. What if, hold on, what if I do something crazy? Hold on. What if the first one doesn't have beat? What if it also doesn't have the bass? Hold on. I'm testing. I'm doing tests. Does that sound cool or like bad? Win or fail? BRB? Alright. Big W? Alright. Okay. I need to get better at like extending upon songs or expanding on them. Because this is just like, how long is this? This is 39 seconds. Not even, it's 20 seconds. And this is 21 seconds. I need to get better. I need to make them longer. But the first step of making a song is making the smaller parts. So I'm not that upset. Does that mean my Among Us piece was actually long? Yes. What if this? And then... A, B... Wait, no. A... Or no. Hold on. A, B, C... A, B, C, C. Dots? And then we do A, B, C again. Hold on, I'm waiting for it to... There it goes. He knows the ABCs. I do, I do. It needs to loop nicely because it's a video game song. I don't like the backing melody, I'm gonna be honest. This is fun. Okay. Do we like that or is it too repetitive? Should I add some crazies? I feel like it needs something more. A minute and 30 seconds. Alright, good. Or no, 46 seconds. I mean, I always love a bit of crazy. That's true, that's true, that's true. Me too. But it already sounds great. Alright, alright. Alright. Sorry, I was answering a message. Sorry guys, I neglect you all the time. Don't get too cozy with me, because I'll start answering messages on stream. And then what? What'll you do? Is there a way I can make Reaper more centered on the screen for you guys? Cry? I see. Let's see, transform, center, vertical. There we go. It's gonna be a slightly more... Complain to Dove. Dove would care, you're right. I made the Reaper on the screen more centered. More centered vertically. Okay. Now then. What if I do this? It's very subtle, but I kind of like it. They're kind of like wind chimes. Time to look at no gaming around. We're doing comps tonight. Let's go. Okay. This sounds good. I like it. There's something missing, but I can't quite place it, so I'm gonna come back to it later. I serious. Of course, of course. First you law, and then you must serious. It's the cycle of life. I'm thinking. I just want to listen to this one over and over again. It's so good. Alright, should I make another song or should I make an adopt? I think I used up all my creative energy on the song, to be honest. I don't think I have it in me to make an adopt. Which I know is going against the point of adopt a day. But I don't really care. You could guy. I could guy. That is true. Profound, even. I want to try to get Godot working again on stream. Let me bring in the Night Node's music. Okay. And let me try to get Godot working. Do I not have a Godot shortcut on my screen? Why not? Why don't I have that? Hold on, I need to make one. Gonna part my life, have fun now, y'all. Okay. Goodbye, Davi. Thank you for coming. Okay, so Godot does show on screen. That's wonderful. Let me change my guy. Nope, nope, nope. This one. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Okay, so I got free game assets from online. Look at this little guy. This is from Farm RPG 3. Hold on, let me expand folder. Wait, let me read it. Okay, Farm RPG free 16x16 tiny asset pack. This is what this is from. I see you're getting better. Yes, I am. My goal is to make enough music to where I can fill up the entire background stream music with my music, but I'm not there yet. Wait, what is this? What is it from? This character, this game asset I got. This is from Farm RPG Free 16x16 Tiny Asset Pack Eris Ezra's character templates. As you can see, I can just put them on the screen and here he is. Oh shit. Thank you for telling me. I forgot. I forgot to transition the screen. We can't see it, sorry. I'm so sorry. You got the BPM and time signature learned, right? I don't know what the words mean, but I made music that sounds good. That sounds pretty okay. Here, I can... I don't know the practical terms. I'm just doing whatever. I'm just playing around. Why can't I change my game title from my stream title from the actual thing? That's so weird. Hold on. I apologize. It's okay, it's okay. You don't need to apologize. Learning Godot on stream. Save. This looks cool, by the way. Thank you. I am learning how to make a video game. I want to make a small, tiny video game for practice. Hold on, I can show you the animation of this guy too. Hold on, he's fun. The idle animation. And this little blue thing you've seen behind him, like the little blue few pixels. Right here. When he comes up. That is... Hold on. Stop. 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 There we go. This part. That is the collision of him. I gotta move it down, actually. Alright, so he collides with the world. This is my script. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm learning, though. I have an error somewhere. I just need to, figure that out. Because I can't play the game yet. Like, normally you should be able to test the game. You can see this. Nope, and then it stops. Script inherits from native type character body 2D, so it can't be assigned to an object of type node 2D. So, this is all words to me. This is all jumblies. But, the point of learning is that I will learn this. And I will learn what this error message means. But for now, I don't know what it means. and I'm gonna look it up instead of trying to figure out myself. What to do if this error message. I'm on Reddit right now? No, I'm not. I'm on Godot engine. Your game has the hero GD script, but game is a node 2D, not a character 2D. I would bet you would not want the root node game to be a hero.gg. GD. Probably just a script mix-up. Hi, Reddit. So? And now he's learning another new thing. He cannot be stopped. Exactly. I'm learning everything. I got music kind of down okay. So now I'm moving on to another thing that I can get kind of down okay. So that I can be kind of okay at everything, and then I can build upon those skills. The skill of the day is coding. And Godot. Learning Godot in general. I can press F to make me centered to the screen. Centered to the guy. I learned that shortcut. This is a 3D screen. I'm not making a 3D game, so I'm sticking to 2D. The game won't load. Because we are quite... I don't know. It's something about... I feel like my computer can't handle something that Godot is trying to do, so that's why. But also, this script message error leads me to believe it is just an error that I'm doing wrong. Okay. Let me get my tutorial that I was following yesterday. I'm just gonna start it from the beginning so I can relearn it. Okay, chat, today we're gonna be watching Brackies. Allow me to pause the music. Actually, get Firefox on screen first. Okay, everyone say hi to this guy. Let me pause the background music again. There we go. Okay, say hi to this guy. He's on the channel Brackies. I forgot this guy's name. Hold on, he says it somewhere in the video. I think it might be in the things. No, it doesn't. Okay, so I don't know this guy's name. Hi, this guy. Yeah. Oh, fuck, it's muted.
Godot. Godot. Godot.
He looks like a painting.
If you want to use it to make a game, you've come to the right place. I've been making video games for more than 14 years now, and recently I've fallen in love with Godot. Godot is a great choice for many developers, and pretty beginner-friendly. Also, it's open source.
I'm one of those. I need beginner-friendly.
Now, you probably have a bunch of ideas of games that would be cool to make, but no matter if you're dreaming of making an FPS, a 2D platformer, or anything in between using Godot, the first step is of course to install it. Now this process might be a bit tedious, but bear with me now. We go to godotengine.org.
Okay, I already did all this. Hold on.
Download latest. Godot engine.
How Godot works.
Do that. To make anything in Godot, we use nodes. If you want to
nodes. I know about this.
We do so by putting together a bunch of nodes. If we want to make an enemy, we do so by putting together nodes. If we want to make a main menu, you guessed it, we use nodes. So nodes are the fundamental building blocks of your game. And nodes come in many types. Some display an image, others play a sound, or add physics. And we can even extend existing nodes to build more powerful ones. So in its essence, making a game in Godot is combining and extending nodes to get the result we're looking for. It's a super creative and fun process. But building everything in one big world with nodes for the player, enemies, UI, and a bunch of levels all in one place would quickly become completely unmanageable and confusing.
Yes.
Instead, we use scenes.
Scenes.
Scenes allow us to bundle together nodes into reusable packages.
Chat, are you keeping up?
A scene can be a character, a weapon, a menu. They can be as small as a single collectible coin or an entire level. Scenes make it really easy to focus on building one part of our game at a time, and then slowly combining them to make our game larger and larger. This is because we can put scenes inside of other scenes, which is called nesting. And allows us to take, say, a player
Hey, this
scene,
kind of bird theme. Seeds,
scene,
nesting.
and a collectible coin scene,
node, seeds, enemy
and put
menu.
them all inside of another scene, say a level 1 scene. And even cooler, since scenes are reusable, we can make a scene only once and then use it all over our game. We can make many levels that all use the same collectible coin scene. And if we want to change something about our coin, we simply edit the scene and it automatically updates everywhere else.
Cool.
As you can see,
nesting like an Omega verse or something. Exactly, Painster, you get it.
Like structure. And that's exactly what we call it.
The scene tree. I know about this one.
We call the node at the very beginning of the tree the root. So now that we know a bit about how Godot works, let's start by making the most essential part of our game, the player character. Player 1.0. So let's create a scene where we'll put everything together. This is going to be a 2D game.
Guys, would I be an alpha, beta, or omega in your opinions? I can't answer that. I'm sorry.
To game. And
okay, okay, so I have Not in a top bottom way, but in a vibe way. I don't know, man. Okay, so I have my game node. This is my game node. This is my guy. Okay, so we've made a game node. That's wonderful.
Even though it's empty, let's go ahead and save it. So hit Control S,
I
go
did that
under
too.
Scenes, and let's save it here. And now we can
Coder's
actually
naming everything
play
after
our game.
after
It's
something
not
in
gonna be
nature is
very
too
exciting, but
confused.
let's try it
Exactly.
out. So let's hit play up here, or simply press F5. It's gonna tell us that we haven't selected a main scene. We need to tell Godot which scene to run.
Okay, I didn't do anything. I tried to press the play game. It didn't do anything. So we're already at an issue.
I'm just gonna press select.
I'm just gonna delete everything and follow the tutorial again. Hold on. Get me to 2D. Okay, so I've made a game. I think I would be average Joe Beta. I see. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we have our game. Let's listen to what he's saying again.
Current.
We're gonna save, and we're gonna play. There's nothing on the screen, but that's okay because there's nothing on our game. All right. So, whoops, stop that. Pause. I'm gonna make this down a little. All right, what does he say next?
And you can see that our game scene becomes blue to let us know that this is now our main scene. And as you can see, not much is happening here. So let's stop playing by hitting the stop icon here or pressing F8. And let's put in a player to make it more exciting.
Okay.
So first off, let's create a new scene by hitting the plus sign up here.
I'm gonna hit the plus sign.
Here. And this will be our player scene. And the root node for our player is going to be what is called a character body 2D. So let's add a new node by pressing the plus here or hitting Control A. And let's search for character body 2D. As you can see, this is a 2D physics body that is specialized for characters moved by script. So it's perfect for a player character that we want to be able to collide with the environment. So let's hit create. And now we can see our node here, but we can't actually see our player in the scene. So let's add some graphics. Let's add another node. I'm going to hit Control A. And let's
Control A.
Search for sprite. And as you can see, we can choose a single sprite, or in our case, we want to create an animated character. So let's choose
animated
character sprite 2D.
I'm following this tutorial. You guys can't see my screen, but I'm following it.
Is in our 2D world. Now, with this node selected, we can use the inspector here on the right to change properties on that node. If we select a different node, say our character body 2D, we can now see the properties on that node instead. So our inspector allows us to change things about a node. In our animated sprite 2D, we want to add some animations. And we want to give it some sprite frames, the individual frames that will make up our animation. So let's click here and add a new sprite frames.
Okay, so I'm gonna follow this. New sprite frames. Where's the animation one? I lost it. Hold on. Let me look at the video again. Sprite frames, animation. Okay, so this is a different... I think this is a different version. Can I find a Godot 4 beginner tutorial 2D? Hold on. There's bombs.
Hello there. In this tutorial, we are going to create a space shooter in Godot. And while making the game, I'm going to explain Godot from scratch, so you don't have to have any previous knowledge.
Okay.
Although, before that, let's cover some basics. Most importantly, Godot is a game engine.
Yes.
And it is somewhat similar compared to other game engines like Unity, Unreal, or Game
Everyone
Engine.
say hi to
They all
Net
mostly
Ninja, by the
operate
way.
in the same way.
This
in
is
the
this
sense that
guy.
they are giving you the tools to make games. This would include creating graphics, getting input, playing sounds, covering physics, exporting the game, things like that.
When was this made?
If you combine all of these things,
1 year
you
ago.
hopefully
Okay.
get a game out of it at the end. The really nice thing about Godot is that it is completely free, community developed, and
Ninja
open
Fortnite
source,
High.
which
Tyler
means
Ninja
there's no chance
Blevins.
of anybody raising the prices, like for Unity, for example. And since it's free, it's also really easy to get started.
Yes.
Which is why it's becoming so popular recently. Let's install it right away. The website you want to go to is called godotengine.com.
Okay, now how to install it?
And on there, you are getting a folder with on once you have a few projects there, but to recommend to and after that, we can see the Godot editor. Now, I am going to explain all of this in detail in just a bit. But before we get to that,
I heard his low taper fade is still famous. Oh my god.
Happens under editor and editor settings. Specifically, under theme, you can get a custom color. I do not like the default bluish color, and Breeze Dark I personally find significantly better. It takes a few seconds to load, but after that, you get much more neutral gray colors. Although the choice here is fairly personal, if you want to have a light theme, that would also be in there. On top of that, in the editor, there
I already did that. My theme is red.
150% is the default one. Although in my case, I'm going to use a custom scale of 250% or 2.5. In your case, this probably isn't necessary, but some people are watching this on a smartphone and it's going to be really hard to see if everything is so small. But if you have vision issues, this would be a good way to get started. So with all of that, I want to save and restart. And then things should be much more visible, even on the
Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that for stream because it is quite small. Project settings. Where was he? I already forgot. Hold on, I'll find it. Debug, compression, rendering, internationalization, GUI, theme. Whatever. I don't care anymore. I lost interest. Sorry, chat.
small screen. Alright, now with that out of the way, we can talk about the core of Godot, and that would be nodes and scenes.
We've learned about this, but we're gonna re-listen to it anyway because we need this to be like ingrained into us.
And there's a lot more what you can do here. Godot has a few hundred nodes, and every single one has one specific.
Streamer just hates us. It's true.
We are going to work with quite a few over this tutorial. The main thing you have to understand is that you have to combine nodes to create parts of your game. For example, our player is going to look something like this at the end, where we start with a parent node. This one would cover the physics part, so the collisions most importantly. After that, we have a sprite 2D, and this would simply be an image, so the image of the spaceship. After that, we have a collision polygon 2D, and this would be the collision shape. After that,
I'm not making a shoot 'em up game. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not doing that.
And we have a couple
I don't want to make a Star Fox or whatever.
Are going to create the player ship. We are going to start with that very soon. But first of all, we also have to cover scenes. And those do two things. They organize and display nodes. For the first part, scenes organize nodes by basically being a folder for the node. And you can place a scene with nodes into another scene. This would look something like this. This is going to be the main setup of our game.
Okay.
Where we, for example, have the player, we have the lasers, we have the meteors, we have a couple of boundaries, and we have the UI. Those are the main parts of the game. What is really important to understand is that this player is simply the entirety of all of these nodes in one scene and then placed into another scene. So the way you have to think about it is that all of this level is one scene, and then this player is another scene that happens to be inside of the parent scene. But inside
He's
of the
making a
parent
shoot 'em up
scene,
game, like another node fucking like Atari ass. It's a really simple game to make, which is why people start with it.
Create really complex scenes, for example, for the player, and then insert them into another scene and not really worry about the complexity. Makes it really easy to organize your game. Besides that, scenes also display visual nodes. For example, if you have a sprite 2D, i.e. an image, then this one is going to be displayed via a scene. And that's basically it. If you
Okay.
understand these concepts, you already have a good start with Godot.
Yes.
So let's do some practice.
Practice!
Here we are back in Godot. And at the moment, the main thing you see in the middle is a 3D scene. Also at the top, you can see we have 3D selected, which isn't what we want. We want to have a 2D scene. And there you can see we have a 2D scene. Also, you can move around. If you hold the middle mouse button and move the mouse, you are moving the entire scene. And with the scroll wheel, you can go in and out. And that's basically all you need to move around in a 2D space. There isn't that much to it. Also, if you look at the top, there we have script, and this would contain our scripts later on. But for now, don't worry too much about it. All we
Okay,
need
I
is
won't.
2D. So this would be an empty scene at the moment. There literally isn't anything in it. To change that, you want to look on the left side. There we can create a root node. And as a reminder, we always place a node into a scene. At the moment, we can select a 2D scene, a 3D scene, a user interface, or another node. If you click on Other Node, then you can see all of the available nodes inside of Godot, and there are quite a few. If you extend Node 2D, and there are a few more things you can extend, then you can see all of the available nodes that we could create. For example, there we would have a path, we could have a line, we can have some particles, we can have lots of different things.
Mhm.
There's also static body 2D, character body 2D, basically physics bodies. But none of that is too important right now. So I'm going to close this dialog. And instead, I want to create a 2D scene.
Okay, so he's doing something different than the last guy. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, let me get rid of all this. Don't need it. 2D scene. Made. Node 2D.
So if I click on that, we have a node 2D. This would be a very basic node. And if you want to learn more about the node you have selected, you want to look on the right. There we have the inspector. This one gives you all of the attributes of this particular node. For example, for this node 2D, we have a transform
Why did that
tab,
happen?
where we have position, rotation, scale, and skew.
There we go.
And if you look at the scene, there we have this red cross dot thingy. This is the node 2D. It doesn't have a texture, so we can't really see what's going on. But if I update the position, you can see that this cross is moving. So we are indeed updating the position.
What's good, fellow beings? Hello, Shadow. We're learning how to
Although this
use
isn't what I
Godot, a
actually
game
want to do.
engine.
So let's then do all of that. Instead, what I want to do is to actually add a sprite 2D to this node.
Okay.
That way we can see something. For that, you either want to click on this plus symbol or press Ctrl A on the keyboard. In either case, you're going to get
Okay, I'm gonna do that. Control A. Alright, what next?
a
I'm gonna follow
create
this
new node
perfectly.
dialog. And there you can attach any kind of node to the current node you have selected. And since there are so many nodes, usually what you do is you use the search function.
Makes sense.
In my case, I want to get a sprite 2D.
Sprite 2D. Okay. We don't need animation.
If I now press enter, we have added another node to the scene. And this sprite 2D is a child of node 2D, meaning whenever
Beautiful
we are
mother.
moving or rotating node 2D, i.e. the parent, we are also applying all of that to the child sprite
Working
2D.
hard.
And now, if you look on the right, in the inspector, we have quite a few more things that we could be working with. Most importantly, we now have a texture. If you click on that, you get
Alright, I'm gonna add a texture. Wait, what texture? Hold on, what texture do I have?
quite a few options, but most of these you don't really care about.
Okay.
What is a much better way to working with this is simply looking on the bottom left. There we have the file system. At the moment, we only have a single file, the icon.svg of Godot.
Hello,
This
mama.
you can simply
Mamacita.
drag into the texture slot, and it's already highlighted. If you now drag it in there,
We now have a guy. Okay, hold on, let me get the guy. Actually, yeah, let me get the guy. I don't have a guy. Okay, instead of having a guy, because I deleted the icon, I'm gonna get, hold on, let me show you what I'm doing. So you go to the bottom here, bottom left, and then you look for a PNG you can put in. PNG. I'm currently making a new Sona, mohaha. Not gonna be a main Sona, but just another one of my rebrands. Hell yeah. Where are you, guy? I can't find the guy. Where's my sky? Background 1. Fuck. Okay. So we have our texture. It's clouds. This asset is by, hold on, let me look for it. Read me. I don't know, font. License. craftpix.net/files/licenses. You can just read this. craftpix.net. This is where my background assets are from. Now we're going back. We're gonna put this right, I don't know, just here. Fuck, I just opened up MS Paint. No need for that. It's gonna be Lackey Daisy Sona if anyone knows what that webcomic/YouTube pilot is. If no one does, I will be sad. I know what Lackey Daisy is. I watched it. I liked it. I actually followed the person on Tumblr who made it. Because I liked seeing the updates. Okay, so he has a little guy. We have a background of clouds. And it's gonna do the same thing as them.
You
MS Paint, I love you, MS
we
Paint.
have the Godot logo. And now if you go to transform, you can see we have the same attributes.
Okay, transform. I'm on it. Transform. Scale, I can make it bigger. You guys can't see what I'm doing, but, you know, whatever. I am moving it. I'm rotating it. Okay, so I'm here. Ooh, I can skew it. Okay. Back to the tutorial.
Again. And if I now change them, we actually can see something going on. So that feels significantly better. Once again though, this is not what I actually want to do. As a matter of fact, let's get rid of the sprite 2D. And now we are back to a simple Node 2D. Since we want to make a game, we need to have a couple of art assets. Now in your
Okay, get rid of the sprite 2D. That was just for helping. Delete. What is org? I don't know what org is. Org is that? Okay. Alright.
case, you will have to download a folder, and you can find the link to that in the description. In my case, I already did that. And what you get is a Space Shooter Assets folder. Where
Okay, I don't need that.
audio
I have my
and
own
graphics.
assets.
To import those into Godot, you can simply drag and drop them straight in there, and then you have the graphics folder with all of the contents. The same thing I want to do for audio, and
Goodbye to my
make
hearing. I
sure
had to
that
blast
you do
my
this
volume to drown
properly.
out the dog
So
barking. Oh
right
no.
now, by accident, I
Good
put
luck.
the audio folder inside of graphics. To change that, simply drag and drop the audio folder onto res, then Godot is going to think for a second, and now we have an audio and a graphics folder. Audio is not too important for now, graphics is much more interesting. In there, for example, we have a couple of ships and you could select one of them. Doesn't really matter which one you choose. But for all of them, we have to go back to Node 2D, then press Ctrl A and select a Sprite 2D once
Okay, once again, we're doing the same thing that we did. Sprite 2D. Bam. I did it.
again. I want to add one of the player ships. I'm going to use player ship 1 red. I think that's a pretty good default choice. If I drag this one over, we have a basic spaceship. Also, what you can do is to rename the nodes. For example, this shouldn't be a node 2D. Let's call this one the player instead.
Okay. I'll rename it player, and then I will do the same thing I did before where I input my texture. Now, one second. Okay, so this is gonna look a little goofy to begin with. As you can see, hold on, let me show you. I just have the entire the entire character sheet on here for fun. Because I don't feel like cropping it. How do I crop it, actually? Maybe I should learn. Oh, shit. Whatever, who cares? Okay, going back to the tutorial.
You could also rename
It's like a little
sprite
army,
2D.
true.
If you double click on it, let's rename this one to player image.
Okay, I will do that. Player image. I capitalize the M in image. Okay, there we go. Now back to the thing.
And by the way, in Godot, when you are giving nodes a name, you are usually using Pascal case, i.e. there's no space between the words, and every word starts with an uppercase letter. Although all of that is just convention. You could name them whatever you want. Cool. With that, we have one scene that contains two nodes, a node 2D and a sprite 2D. All of this I now want to save. And for that, you can press Ctrl and S, or you could go to Scene and then Save Scene. In either case, you're going to end up with a Save Scene as dialog. And I want to create a new folder that I'm going to call Scenes. In there, I want to have a player.tscn file. That is the file ending for a scene. So click on Save, and now we have a player scene with a couple of nodes. What we can do next up is click on the plus next to the player. This would create a whole new scene. And if I zoom in, you can see that the blue border around it is the size of the window. That's going to become important in just a bit. For now though, I want to create another 2D scene.
Okay, let me do this. No, 2D scene. Done.
And this I'm going to rename right away to level.
Level. For me, I'm gonna rename it room 1, actually. There's a fly in my face. I hate it. Okay, I've named my scene room 1.
Also, I'm going to save it by pressing Ctrl and S, and this should be level.tscn. Godot always picks the name of the first node as the name of the scene, so level is what we also get in here. Cool. With that, we have two scenes, for level and the player.
Yes.
What I now want to do is to insert the player node into the level. And for that, besides the plus icon, you have a link kind of icon.
Okay.
If you click on
I didn't learn this in the previous tutorial, so this is good. I'm learning something new. I want to be in the room 1 where it happens.
Press Ctrl Shift and A, then you can see the available scenes that we have created. At the moment, this is player and level, and I want to add the player to the level. And there you can see, we have the player inside of the level. And by the way, you can move it wherever you want it to be. If you look on the left at the scene tree, you can see this symbol. This is telling you that this node is a scene created by the user.
Where's my scene?
If you click on it, you get back to the scene where we can work with all of this in detail. And well, that is one of the most basic things you have to understand in Godot.
Good.
You have a scene with nodes, and then you can put one scene inside of another scene, and that scene would become basically just another node that is much more complex. But you can still add other nodes. For example, with the level selected, I can add another sprite 2D, and this I could rename to, let's call it BG.
Okay. Add child node, sprite 2D, BG. I assume that means background, or like something else that I haven't learned yet.
And this BG is going to be the background. For that, I want to minimize the ship folder and instead look at other. There we have the BG. This BG I want to drag into the texture of this new sprite 2D.
Okay, I will do that. Where's my city background, I ponder? I had a city one that I downloaded, but I don't think I got it right. Whatever, I'll just do sky again. Here we go. This is my city. This is also by craftpix.net.
And now we have the background. And this we have to rearrange a bit to cover the entirety of the window, something like this. And well, now we have a background. Although you might have noticed that the player isn't visible anymore, and that is because of the order of these nodes. Basically, the further down a node is, the later it is drawn. Meaning at the moment, we are drawing the player and then we are drawing the background. As a consequence, the background is on top of the player and the player is not visible anymore. To change that, all you really have to do is drag the background before the player is being drawn, and now we can see the player again.
I did that.
And that is basically all I wanted to cover for the basics of Godot.
Okay, Crash Course 2, coding in Godot.
We're going to start coding in Godot. And Godot supports quite a few different programming languages. Some really big ones are C++, C#, and Rust. However, by default, Godot uses what is called GDScript, which is incredibly similar to Python. In fact, if you know Python, you basically know GDScript. Since that is the easiest one to get started with,
but I'm going to go with GDScript.
I will be using. However,
because he's going to use it.
For the purposes of this tutorial, I will assume that you already have some basic coding knowledge. All you really have to know is basic things like a function, for loops, methods, things like that.
Oh.
For this entire tutorial, we are never going to do anything terribly complex in code. So the most complex thing we are going to do is a for loop. It's really not going to be difficult.
Okay.
Even if you have never coded before, you should still be able to follow along, although it's going to be a bit more difficult.
Okay,
now what
I'm
I would
prepared.
recommend is to have a look at some basic coding tutorial. Here's one for Python and one for JavaScript. Both will prepare you pretty well for using Godot. Just choose whatever, both would be perfect. Just choose whatever you like
do that.
more. And if you happen to like my voice, I made the Python.
I want to go to the ones. I want to go to one of those Grip Hamilton watches so I can sing with a bunch of people. That's so real.
Tutorial as well. Those two would connect reasonably well. But anyway, when we are writing code in Godot, we are always attaching a script to a node, and then this script can change the attributes of that node. This can be quite a few different things. For example, you could change the position, size, rotation, texture of whatever node you are working with.
Okay.
If there's an attribute in the inspector, you can change it via code. Let's have a look at that actually. So here we are back in Godot, and for now I want to work inside of the player.
Okay, I am gonna add a hold on, let me delete the thing I have. Hold on, right here. Okay, delete this. Don't save. Now I'm gonna make another player. Now if I remember to do this, hold on. NPC. You guys can't see what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. Do not fear. Okay, I have a new player. And I'm gonna input this player into room 1. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna drag and drop. Good. Okay, now we can go back to the tutorial.
More specifically, I want to look at the player image. If you look at that and, for example, go to transform and hover over position, there you can see property position, all in lowercase letters. Or I could go to rotation, and there we have rotation or rotation degrees. You can also do the same thing for scale and for skew. They all work in basically the same way. All of them basically tell you how to target this property via a script. For that though, first of all, we have to attach a script to one of the nodes, and usually this happens to the parent node, although it doesn't have to be. All you have to do is have a node selected and then
Let me do that. Player, script, create.
click on the script icon. If I click on that, we are getting a couple of options. At the top, we can select a language. By default, you only have GDScript. Then we have inherit. This one you usually leave as it is. Don't worry too much about it. Class name you can also ignore. The more important one is a template. There we have default and
Whoops, I didn't add the template. 1 second. Template. Node default object empty. What do I choose?
empty. And let's start with default.
Okay, default. Create.
Godot actually explains right below what is going to happen. Template only means that we have a couple of basic functions inside of the script. Finally, the last important thing is the path to the script file. And usually you are storing the script in the same folder where you have stored the scene. In my case, I'm going to store player.gd inside of the scenes folder. And with all of that, let's click on create. And then you can see we have a couple of lines of code already.
Yes.
We have extends node2d, then we have underscore ready, and
Okay, hold on. Extends node 2D function ready function process. Okay.
underscore
I have all this.
process, along with a couple of comments. To go over all of them really quickly. Extends node2d you have to have in there, and this node2d has to match with the node that it is attached to. For example, right now we have a script in the player node. And if I hover over this, you can see this node has a type node2d. Because of that, we want to extend in node2d to get all of the attributes of this node. Godot usually does this automatically, so you don't have
I really
to
like this
worry
guy's
about it.
tutorials.
Just make
I'll
sure
be
you
honest.
don't delete it. After that, we have two functions, and a function in Godot is created via the func keyword. And then, like in Python, you have a semicolon. After that, you have indented code, and in this indented code, you can add whatever code you would like to have. On top of that, some functions are pre-made in Godot. You can see two already, actually. Ready and process. Ready is being run when we are attaching a node to the scene tree, i.e., when we are creating a node, this function is going to be run. And process is going to be run on every single
He knows so
frame
much. Yeah,
of the
he
game.
goes so in depth too on
You
like
can
what
also
things
see that this
mean.
one has a delta parameter, and this one is inserted automatically. Via delta, you can account for frame rate differences. I'll talk about this in just a second. Now, basically what you would be doing inside, for example, the process function, you would target one of the attributes I just talked about. For example, if you want to have the position, you would simply type
All right. Pass position. What does the debug say? Oh, debug session closed. Errors? Whatever.
position. And Godot is giving you a couple of hints already. I want to have the position. And this
Just the kind of
position
explanation
you
my
could
stupid
set
brain needs.
to a
Same.
specific value. Now for the position, we will need a vector 2.
Okay, let me do that. Position equal sign vector 2. Okay.
Simply because
He
we
made
have
this for
X
us,
and
exactly.
Y.
Thank you, Net Ninja.
Meaning in there, we want to specify an X and a Y
Okay, with parentheses X, Y, and parentheses.
value. And just to have some random values, let's say I want to have X being 100 and Y being 200.
Okay, X being 100, Y being 200. 100, 200. Boom, math. That's a lot of what coding is. By the way, I was gone because I was doing maths homework. Phooey. I don't understand, but I just wrote down numbers and equations based on pure guessing. Hey, well, good luck. Hope that works out.
After we have all of that, Godot stops complaining, and now we are setting the position of this player node 2D to 100 and 200 on every single frame of the game.
Hold on, there's something here. I don't know what the error is. There's an error though.
Which isn't going to be terribly useful, but for now it's a good start. So now, if I return to 2D, right now
There's an error though. What do I do about the error? Net Ninja, help me! Let me show you what I'm seeing. First of all, it doesn't look like his. Whoops. Okay, first of all, it doesn't look like his because I have function or process delta colon float point void colon. Why is it pink? Because I wanted it to be pink. I changed the theme last night. Net Ninja, come on stream, please. Please! Don't worry, Cal. I was watching Cal as while I was working. Good, good, good. Yippee! Okay, so process delta float void. Called every frame delta is the elapsed time since the previous frame. Called when the node... Oh, this also says ready slash void. So, like, hold on. Let me go back to what he's saying. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. We don't need this. Replace with function body? What does this mean? I don't understand. It's yelling at me. I did everything right, and it's still yelling at me. Error at 6.1. Unexpected indent in class body. What does it mean? What does it mean? Where? Where's the indent? What indent? This one? Oh yeah, it was that one. Okay. But it's still yelling at me. Unexpected identifier position in class body. What do you mean an unexpected identifier? I'm doing it. I'm doing it correctly. Who's indented? This one. 11. Line 11 of code is indented, but I don't know what the indentation is. Is it this? No. Is it? Ah! I'm ruining everything. What the earth? Godot, help me! Net Ninja, help me! I'm dented, but I don't know about indented. Raise your hand if you're indented. Guys! Guys, it's wrong. Unexpected identifier position in class body? What does that mean? There is position. Yes. I don't care if you didn't expect it. Did I spell position wrong? No. Why are you yelling at me then? My pasta was a multiple of 4? Awesome. It's shell-shocked. It doesn't understand that position is a thing that exists. Oh. Pass? What does that mean? What? Position! Hello? Can I do rotation? What? 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 What happened? Why is it not like his?
start.
We're both on
So,
Godot
now,
4.
if I return to 2D, right now, nothing is...
Don't return to 2D yet. I need help. Net Ninja, please. Please. There's an error and I don't know what to do about it. You position me right round, baby, right round. Net Ninja, you fooled us. Please. Position. It says position. Open composition layer? No. I need positional. Position. Oh. Ooh. I'm gonna look it up. Position doesn't work. No. In Godot. Global position? Okay. What? What do you mean? Get rid of this. What do you mean it doesn't work? Tab. Tab. Global position was an option earlier. Can the geeks just spread the screen to another Discord server, please? I don't know how this works. Let me just undo everything that I did. Hold on. Okay. Something tells me that this is not right because it's highlighted. But this is what it was in default. Let me play the game. Never mind. I can't play the game yet.
going to happen. That is because we are not running the script. And for that, you have to look at the top right. There we have a couple of icons. The most important one is all the way on the left, and this says Run Project. If you click on that, you are going to get another dialog where we have to select a default scene. What that means is that Godot wants to have one scene that will be run when the game starts. In there, we could select a scene or select the current one. Now in my case, I want to click on Select, and then select the level scene.
Okay. Play, select, room 1. Okay, so we're promising so far.
And now we can see we have the actual window.
Do we need to change the title for them to spawn? I thought the title was changed. Hold on, what happened? What happened? It is changed. Learning Godot on stream.
So that's a really good start. On top of that, what is really important is the position of the ship. If you look at it closely, we have the ship right here. However, if I go back to the editor and look at the level, we can see that the ship isn't in this exact position, although this is quite difficult to see. Let's close the game again and...
Okay. Close the game. I closed it.
When we are placing the player, I want the player to be in the top left.
I will put my player in the top left too, as well. I will do this too. Player. Transform. Top left. Same with the NPC. Transform. Top left. There we go.
And now if I run the game again, which I can do by clicking on the triangle, now we can see that the player is still in the other position. And that is because of the script that we have written that places the player always in this particular spot. And also, I should explain that the window is a grid that starts in the top left, meaning when we are placing the player 100 pixels to the right and 200 pixels down, we are starting from the top left. But other than that, we simply have basic coordinates. Also, on top of that, if you go to Project, Project Settings, and then under Window, you can set the window dimension, and that window is a bit small, that looks much better. By default, the viewport width and height is 1152 by 648. I think a much more common one would be 1280 by 720. And now, if you close this dialog, the blue border around it has increased by a little bit.
Okay, let me do that. Project settings, window, 1280, 720, baby. I didn't apply it. I forgot to apply it. No, it did. It auto-applied. Okay, there we go. I changed it. We need to email NetNinja about this. Someone send him a nice and mean Instagram DM. Hey NetNinja, you geek! Tell me what's going on here.
But if I run the game again, it's not going to be terribly visible. Or actually it is. We can now see that the background isn't entirely covered anymore. And that we can fix quite easily. All we have to do is drag the background so it covers everything. Let's try. And that looks almost correct. So with the background selected,
Let me show you what I got. You can't fucking see it. Okay, never mind then, I guess. You can't see it. Of course. How could I be so wrong? Why is it? Whatever, you guys can't even see this anyway. Whatever.
I want to go to transform and then increase the scale by just a bit. And I should show my mouse for all of this. So we are in transform and I clicked on scale and simply drag this one up a bit.
Okay, that has been done. I already did that.
So we are covering the entirety of the background. If I now run this again, this is much better. Cool. With that, we can return to script and then have a look at what else we can do. At the moment, we are always placing the position of the node 2D, to be more specific, the player node 2D, at this particular position, which arguably isn't too helpful. What we can also do is change the position. And this you can, for example, do with plus equal.
Hold on. Plus equal.
We want to change the position by a certain amount on every single frame of the game. For that, we will still need a vector 2 for the direction.
Vector 2.
For this one, let's go with 1 and 0.
1, 0. Okay.
That way, we are only going to the right, although this would be very, very slow. So I want to multiply all of this with, let's say, 50.
Okay, times 50. 50. Times 50. I did it.
And now if I run all of this again, you can see that the ship is moving to the right. Although, if I run all of this again, you can see the ship is all the way in the top.
Let me run it. Oh, there it goes. Okay, cool. You guys wouldn't be able to see that, but I can see it.
Meaning the starting position was this point, which should make sense because this is where we are placing the ship by default. You can find all of that in the 2D scene, in the level. This is the starting position of the ship. And all we're doing is moving the ship to the right on every single frame of the game. We could account for that in a couple of different ways. For example, what we could do is place the ship somewhere here, and now if we run the game, the ship starts from this position and moves to the right. What we could also do, if I return the ship to the origin point, I could look at the script and work inside of the ready function. This one is only going to run once when the scene is ready. And in there, we could target the position again, and then set it to
Okay. So, get rid of pass. Position equals, what did it say? Vector 2 parentheses. Now?
certain value, once again via a vector 2. For example, this could be, let's say, 100 pixels from the left and 500 pixels from the top.
Okay. 100, 500.
If I now run out of this again, we have the ship starting at this bottom bit.
Run again. Yep, there it goes. It's so fast.
And that's basically all you have to know about the ready function and the process function.
First game engine trying? Yup. This is my first time. I'm following a tutorial by Net Ninja on YouTube. I really like this tutorial. It's very in-depth. But yeah, I've never done this before. I'm just learning, like, I don't even know how to code, like, at all. So I'm learning the very basics of Godot.
Between them is that process is being called continuously, while ready is only called once. Also, what can be quite confusing for beginners is that at the moment we are working inside of the Node2D of the player. So we are attaching a script to it. But when you look at the top, we have the level scene selected. And what would be more appropriate here
At this point, I'm honestly not struggling that much. I'm just following the tutorial and taking it in.
is to have the player scene open because this is the one we are working in. The thing you have to understand is that we can have a scene open and the script might be for another scene. This can be a bit...
What game are you making? I just want to make a simple, small... Wait, did we fix the position thing? Yes, we did. I was zoning out. It's okay. I want to make a simple, like, little, like, I don't know, like, the epicest game ever. It's like you just, like, go around and talk to NPCs. Just very, very simple. I just want to have, like, a text pop up and, like, 2 characters on the screen and you can walk to the character. That's what I'm starting off with. Complex, expertly crafted Calypso Camp game. Yeah. Everyone starts with platformer games. Yeah, I know, but I'm not crazy. Hi Shadow, welcome back. We're still following the tutorial. I just want to do something that I know will benefit me, like for the game I plan on making. And I know platformers are a super simple thing to start with, but I just want to make the character like be able to move on the ground, like a top what's it called, top view thing. Be able to walk around and, like, go to a person. I think you mean 3 NPCs to talk to because you're soggy and muddy. We're starting with 1. We're starting with 1 first. I just want to be able to walk around a little bit and walk to an NPC. I don't even need to talk to it at this point. I just want to walk top-down view. Okay, what is he doing?
Confusing. So I hope this makes sense. There are 2 important concepts that we have to cover.
Can the first be Sonic? I don't think I have the license for that.
The first one is delta time. This one helps you to account for frame rate differences. So if I run the game, my spaceship has a certain
Like that literally platformer functionality. Okay, true. Yeah.
speed. But on your computer, this might be much faster or much slower, depending on the hardware of your computer. Basically, the problem is that Godot is trying to run this line as fast as it can. On a fast computer, it might be able to execute this line 1,000 times. On a slow computer, it might only be able to do it 30 times. And since we're updating the position on every single frame, if your computer can run faster, it will do this operation more often per second. And to account for that, you have to add delta time. And if you spell it correctly, that will also help a lot. Delta is the...
Okay. I'm doing it. Times delta. Alright, back to the tutorial.
the elapsed time since the last frame. The comment here explains this one quite well, actually. This difference is going to be smaller the faster your computer is running. For example, if your computer can run the game at 1000 frames per second, the difference between each frame is going to be 1 millisecond, a very short amount of time. However, if you're going to run the game at 60 frames per second, the difference between each frame in terms of time is going to be about 16 to 17 milliseconds. All of this combined basically means that the faster your computer is, the smaller delta time will be. And if your computer is slower, delta time will be larger.
Okay.
Because of that, delta
I'm
time
learning.
will counteract this line being
Wait, let
called...
me add process delta to that. Oh, it's already there. Okay. Hold on. Okay.
more often on a faster computer. And if you're interested in the math, here's a slide that explains all of this in a bit more detail.
Cool.
Just
I'm
pause it
not.
now and read through it. But anyway,
I'm afraid of
if I run
math.
the game again, we can see that the ship is now running significantly slower. However, it should run at the same speed on any computer.
Okay, let me try that. It didn't work. Okay, there's something wrong. Okay, try that again. Jack can't see the game. There we go. Hey guys. It's working. It's doing the same thing it's doing on that screen. Good. When I was starting, I didn't know what Delta is. I just wanted to make a platformer. I just followed a tutorial to do that, and now I think that is how beginners should start. Just make the game you want to make. True.
Which is the really important thing that we wanted to cover. And that's the first issue I wanted to address. Next up is that sometimes we only want to change an attribute of the sprite 2D and not of the entire scene. So at the moment, we are changing all of the children nodes of this player. If we had multiple, they would all go along with this parent node. As a matter of fact, let me duplicate the player ship a couple of times, which I can do with Control and D. And let me simply...
I'm gonna do that. Hold on, chat. Player, Control E. Never mind. It's Control. Okay, it's just Control C and V. Sorry, I misunderstood him.
place all of them somewhere like this. If I now run the entire game again, we can see that all of the ships are moving at the same speed.
When I was, I used Scratch once. So I'm kind of a coder, guys. I used Scratch once. I had a coding class in, like, middle school, and it was really fun, and I was really good at it. Like, that's how I learned my basic HTML.
And I should have moved the last one something like this, so you can actually see it. There we go. All of the ships, or rather, the entire scene is moving to the right. And this is not necessarily what you want. Sometimes you only want to target...
Okay, let me delete those then.
Target one specific child node. You can do that in two ways. One way would be to use the function get_node. And then Godot is already giving you a couple of default options.
Okay. Go back to the script. How far is that under? Okay, just 12. Get_node.
Options, you want to have a string with the name of the node.
Oh, I need the quotations. Hold on. There we go.
There we have the player image. Once you have that, you can use this like any other node. For example, you could update the rotation and increase it by a very small amount. Let's say 0.1. And don't forget, also multiply this.
Okay. Plus equals... The unfortunate part is I made a DNF game minute for school. That's crazy lore. Oh my god. 8th grade is wild, man. I made a DDR game on Scratch. It was no tutorial. It wasn't great, but it was fine. Hell yeah. I think everyone should get into game development. Everyone should. I'm serious. Because it's learning and it keeps your brain alive. And that's why I'm doing it. And also because I want to make a game. Okay. 0.1 times delta. Delta is what I typed. Delta. Fuck, I just opened up Discord. Close. Okay.
By delta. If I now run all of this again, we have the ship
Should we keep the brain alive? Yes!
rotating by a certain amount. And I suppose
Oh wait, I forgot to add the point rotation. There we go. Alright, let me try to run the game. It didn't work. Okay, hold on. There's something wrong. I'm doing here. There is no space, I see. Never mind, it didn't work again. Okay, hold on. Let me look at his and look at mine. Do 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 pop pop. Do 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 bum bum. Okay, delta ready with nothing in it. Yes. Hold on, I'm working. I'm making it work. Why is it working now? Why is it not working now? Errors 2. Oh, I need player image. Whoops. Cal, did you download 4.5 or 4? I'm gonna download it. I think I downloaded 4. I'm pretty sure.
let me duplicate player image again and move it to a slightly different spot so we can see what's going on. If I now run the game again, only one of the ships is rotating.
Okay. How the fuck do I get back to 4? Just look up Godot 4. Are you following the tutorial? Because we only see the YouTube video you're watching. Yes, I am following the tutorial. I don't feel like switching back and forth between them in Streamlabs because that, like, I have a transition thing that kind of goes, like, it slides. Hold on, I can show you. You see, it does that, and that's kind of annoying for, stuff like that. Anyway, here's what I have. Here's what the, like, template gave me. I'm gonna try to run the game again. It didn't work. Okay, it crashed. Why did it crash? My eyes. I know, it's very red. I like red. Just look up Godot 4 download. I'm sure that'll bring it up. Funny if it did the music every time. Okay. And if I try to make my code look exactly like his, there's an issue with the coder thing. Hold on. Unexpected indent in class body. I don't know why it does that, because he has an indent in his, I'm pretty sure. Let me go back to the...
By a certain amount. And I suppose...
I don't mean to be mean, but you have a painful theme now. I get why you don't show us. Here, I can change it. I quite like the red. I'll be honest. Where's the theme? Theme. Where was it? I forgot where it was. But I will change it. I'm searching. Hold on. I'm confused. Roblox Studio was easier than this. I'm sure it was because it was Roblox Studio. I had very cool grass in Roblox Studio. I see. I can make grass in this one. Where is the theme? Can you read the error you got? Yes. Error at 6.1. Unexpected indent in class body. I don't know what the deal with that is. Sorry, I heard my sister in the other room. I wanted to eavesdrop. I'm gonna take a sip of water. Okay, water is supped. I'm looking at his again. Is it this? No. What if I did get rid of the indent? Okay, no, that didn't work. So, I'm not quite sure what to do. Invalid access to property key or rotation on the basis of objects type null instance. Okay, so it's not finding anything either. Player image. Does that work? Unexpected indent in class body at 6.1. This is 6, this is 6.1. I guess you're not supposed to set ready function? Wait, do I need the colon? I needed the colon! Oh my god. 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 I missed one key function. I needed the colon. Yes. Thank god. I forgot to open Minecraft when I started the server. It's okay. You can restart it if you must. Cal 0 colon 10. Yeah, the very funny thing that I did. Okay, well now it's rotating. You guys can't see because it's like I don't know why. It is docked in the window. So I don't know why you can't see it. Colon oscopy. Anyway, it is doing the thing that he is doing. Okay, so now we can go back. Now we can go back to the thing. Video back.
Let me duplicate player image again and move it to a slightly different spot so we can see what's going on. If I now run the game again, only one of the ships is rotating because this is the only node that we are targeting via script. Although you don't really see this kind of line very often because it's kind of extensive for what you want to do. Instead, what is much more common is a $sign and then the name of the node. So in my case, player image.
Okay, let me do that. I'm following. You guys can't see it, but I'm following. Player image. Money.
This is doing the exact same thing. It simply gives you a node, and then you can work with this node. And this is much easier to read and shorter, and you are getting the same result. Hence, this is the much more common way to address a node.
Yippee!
Also, what you could be doing, if I get rid of this again, you can simply drag and drop a node into the script, and then you get the same output.
Oh, okay.
Which can be quite handy
Fun.
if you have a very long name. But alright, with that, we can target one specific node or all of a scene. Also, I don't want to have the player image 2 anymore. We only want to have a single player image. And alright, with that, we have already covered a really important starting point. But when it comes to coding, there's quite a bit of material that you have to understand. And Godot is fully aware of that, and because of that, in the top, we have a help bar. And there you can click on Search Help. If you open that, you can look at a lot of different things.
Guys, I've pulled 2 white hairs out of my head. I'm not that old. You're just really stressed out. I guess
Basically,
it's school
whatever you could be
or
looking
something.
at. For example, if you want to know about
Or maybe you're
Godot
diseased.
2, then Godot is giving you quite a bit of information about it. Basically, the documentation is built right into the editor. And working with this is incredibly important. So we are going to do an exercise right away. I want you guys to read through the documentation and figure out how to get input. There are quite a few different ways of doing that. Just try to find one way. It doesn't really matter which.
Okay, chat, we're gonna follow it. I thought that was just a saying. Yeah, you're stressed out. Okay. It's a saying because it's real. So, what we're gonna do, get input variable. Search help. I'm just gonna type that in. Hold on. That didn't. Okay, I need to find the how to get input. Cat. Or something get underscore access, I see. This is for XR controllers. Hold on. No, not to do that. Close. Get. What's this? We're learning Godot. This is a game engine. We are learning. As a first game, can you make MMORPG? No. I'm I'm focusing on like a top-down, like talk to NPCs type game. Because I want it to be super simple. Guys, fuck, I can't see anything. What? Get access returns access every one -1. Why is my Wi-Fi really bad? Oh no, oh no, oh dear. Can I control F? Because someone's transcribed this stream. Oh my god. Get vector 2, return vector 2. It takes 4 arguments and return a vector. Help, search help. You can use it for movement, I see. Just saw Naked Rat on Instagram. It looks like a ball set. A ball sack? Some people have odd pets. That's crazy. Yeah, I would constitute that as an odd pet. I might have seen that rat actually. I feel like I know what you're talking about. Unless it's a different rat. What about my speed and then set velocity or position to equals that? I'm scared. I'm scared to know what these words mean. I have to look at my little guys to bring my comfort. I didn't make these. These are by Eris Ezra, I think. Yeah, Eris Ezra character templates. I just need to look at them to make myself feel better. Just to get me to a place where I know. Like I know pixel art, I know how to do pixel art, and that's what I need to know how to do. I should listen to my music again. Okay. Get vector 2, return vector 2. It takes 4 arguments and then return a vector. Returns a vector. I don't know what that means. Oh. Is there a get vector 2 or thing? Hold on, what did he even ask me to see? Read the document on how to get input. Input. Okay, I'm just gonna read this. 4 arguments can be actions. I see. The input singleton handles key presses, mouse buttons, and movement gamepads. I can't read. It is the simplest way. Okay. Here it is. I think. Get joy vibration strength. This one. I'm searching. I'm looking. Where's G? No G. Okay. So. Return. No return. Undo commission and dang, this jacket is detailed. Oh, I understand. I actually love detailed commissions though. I used Godot for 4 years and I never really read the docs. I just search in Google and ask ChatGPT now. I see. I'm not down with ChatGPT. I'll just say that. But I'm down with Google. Okay, we good. Just restarted the internet. Welcome back, Mitsu. I'm one of those anti-AI guys. Sorry. Or at least anti-generative AI. Jack even has piercings? Oh my god. Feels the commission's pains. Yeah, I have a commission to do, and I should be working on it right now, but instead I'm making a video game. Because I love learning new things. Okay, that's fair. No, yeah, no worries. Okay. Rotated around, assign, slide, snapped F. Operator descriptions. I also have an art trade and a pending commission. Oh my goodness. An artist's life is hard. That dumb stupid AI game is fun where you have to convince your neighbor to let you in by speaking to them. Wait, I know that one. Isn't it like vampire stuff? Haven't played it though, only seen played. Is it the vampire one? I've seen the vampire one. Yes, awesome. Clocking into my shift, draw K characters, exactly. It's called Suck Up. Yes, that's what it's called, thank you. Okay, hold on. How do I go back? This one? No. This one. Okay. Inputs documentation index. Okay. It is taking me to Google. Using input event input examples. You guys can't see what I'm doing, but it's okay. Okay, I think I found it, to be honest. So I'm gonna watch the video. We're gonna continue the video. And because I think I found it. I didn't read the documentation, I just looked it up. Or the documentation showed me where it was. Actually, I did read the documentation. That is
Just
how I did
make
it.
sure you can get input and move the ship from that. Pause the video now and play around. See how far you get.
Oh, I have to use it. Fuck. Oh no. Okay. I'm like a little bird. I'm like a baby bird and I'm flying from the nest. Okay, use that to move the spaceship. Okay, so let's understand this. C#. No. Function input underscore input event. If event is action pressed, jump. Okay. I'm just gonna copy this. Hold on. Input events are objects that, you guys can see what I'm doing, I'm sorry. That inherit from input event, depending on event versus polling. As you press keys, move the mouse, and perform other inputs, you can see the scroll by in the input window. Here's an example of output. Okay. Hold on, let me try this then. My funny bar. I need my bar. Okay, paste, and now we're gonna play with this, okay? Jump, spacebar. No. Input, spacebar. Space underscore bar. Yes. Yes. Is that right? Do I need this on it? Yes, I do, I think. Cannot call an expression, use call if it's a callable. No. Okay, never mind. Do I need this? Whoops. No, I don't need that. Okay. I think I need this to be correct. Function jump, parentheses, not found in base self. I don't know what that means. Oh, wait. I think I do know what it means. There we go. Unexpected indent after if block. No. I'm just playing toys. Guys, rate my epic bob I posted in new media. Everyone do that. Does it spell Mitsu in the notes? Unexpected indented block after if block. What does that mean? This. No. But I think it's my best yet. Awesome. Oh, wait. Hold on. Unexpected conditional expression after if. Okay, that's bad, wasn't it? Unexpected indent block after if. Okay, what does that mean? Perhaps. Perhaps what does this mean? I rated an 8 out of 10. Hell yeah. Let me hover over if. See if it gives me anything. No, it doesn't. Hi, line 16 needs tab. Oh. Thank you, Inferno5504. Calorie chat. I'm reading. Okay. So, yeah. What? Now what? Tab. Identify jump not declared in the current scope. What does that mean? Okay, hold on. If action is pressed, jump. If spacebar is action if pressed, jump. Jump, spacebar, right? Hold on, I'm reading. Called when there's an input event. The input event propagates up through the node tree until a node consumes it. It is only called if input processing is enabled, which is done automatically if this method is overridden, and can be toggled with set process input. Jump does not exist. Oh. What if then? Okay. Jump. Okay. You can't use it if it doesn't exist. True. True, true, true. This is true. Space. Or tab. So like what do I do? This is what the code said. Like on the help thing. Smartest person here to date. Exactly, exactly. I've literally never coded like anything other than HTML in my entire life. Is this all your code? No. I got it from a tutorial. I got it from the Godot docs documentation. Event versus polling. GD script. Example GD script. This gives you the flexibility to mix and match all type of input processing you do. For the remainder of this tutorial, we'll be focusing on capturing individual events on input. So that's where I got it from. The documentation. And also I'm following a tutorial. This part is from the tutorial, by the way. I'm just trying to make a simple game where it's like top down and you like walk around. Honestly, that's all I'm trying to do right now because I don't need anything fancy. I just want crazy. I don't want crazy. Welcome back, Agami. The tutorial I'm following is by Net Ninja. It is Godot Crash Course number 2. I love when people who actually know stuff come in. I know, right? They're the rules. Code, I'm doing it right now. Hell yeah. Everyone code with me. There's 26 cricket eggs in the chest. This is peak. Yes, you can take all of those. With all due respect, you know nothing and you should start from nothing. You are missing the knowledge of basic syntax. Okay, good to know. I will start from nothing. Already did. Awesome. Hold on, let me look up a tutorial on basic syntax. What are you trying to do? I'm just trying to make anything. I'm just trying to play around with Godot until I understand it, you know? I'm in a new project with Simple Square. Oh, okay. Let me save this. Save this one. Save this one. Okay. Try to move the square. Okay. I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing. Like, I have... Oh, wait, you can't see it. I forgot the game doesn't show. Hold on, how do I make a new project? Hold on, I'm looking. How do I do this? I don't know what this is. project. Hold on. Let me go back to my list. Quit the project list. Stop and quit. I'm just not letting you see this because you can see my files. Create. Move the square. Create. Okay, now you guys can see it again. Okay. 2D scene. No, that's not what I meant to do. I need to make a character thing first. Hold on. Character sprite. Or no 2D. And then character body. Who's gonna tell me we can see it? ridiculous people I have in this chat. It was fine? Sprite is enough. Okay. Oh yeah, sprite 2D. That's what I was looking for. I'm gonna put the icon in the texture. Try to move the sprite. Okay. I'm just kidding. That's not, I know that's not what you're telling me to do. Okay. Sprite. Who is this ridiculous Mitsu guy? Alright, so I'm gonna go to code, script. Fuck. I need to make a new script connected to this. Hold on. Script. Create. Okay. Try to launch project. Oh, you mean like... Okay, you guys can't see it, but it did launch as a game. Like, the test game did happen. It's just a different window, so that's why you couldn't see it, because I'm only capturing the Godot window. Hitting the Edo bled. They beefing. Yeah, they are. It's okay. They're friends. Okay, let me try this now. I'm learning. Okay, let me try to remember. Can you sprite in a new window? Yes, I can. Yes, it is here. I see it. You guys can't see it, but I see it. I can see the sprite. It is in the top left corner because it is not moved to the middle yet. And that's what I need to do. Oh wait, no, I remember how to do this. Hold on. Let me go to 2D, this, transform. You can add camera to the scene. Oh yeah, camera. I forgot about that. Hold on. Camera 2D, bam. There we go, now it's in the middle. Next view farmer technique is we start fake beef. Paintstar vs Mitsu. Who will win? Okay, so it is in the middle of the screen now. I forgot you could add a camera, to be honest. I did that last night when I was testing and playing around with it, but I forgot now. Oh, my waters are gone. My water is gone. I'm out of water. Whatever, I can ball. I can ball without water for a couple hours. View. Hold on. F, center it. Peak method, yes. Okay, so what I'm gonna do... Script. Position. Now script is attached to the node 2D, it's fine, but attach one to the sprite instead. Okay, I will do that. Oh no, that's the camera. Sprite 2D. Create. There we go. Okay, now. I'm pretty sure this is how you do it. Position. Delta. Equals, perhaps? I don't remember. I'm putting all of my brain power into remembering because I'm not gonna look at the tutorial for this. Hold on. I lied. I'm looking up a tutorial. Just a written one. I don't want to watch a video. I just want to see the code on the screen. Forget delta, try to change position of the sprite 1 pixel at a time. Okay. Guys, my Cricket streak is now 44. Let's go! I have I think 120 streak of EVs. Something like that. And I still didn't get an EV. A shiny EV. Okay. 2D script, extends character body 2D. You're working on the process, it's the right direction. Guys, I just got ball cancer in a TikTok slideshow. That's why I don't like TikTok. That embodies the entirety of why I don't like TikTok. Guys, I might die. It's the right direction. Are you telling me I'm in the right direction, or are you telling me to move it right? Okay, hold on. Sprite has a property position. If you change it, the sprite will move. Try to change it. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Did I do it? Nope, it didn't work. Okay, hold on. Oh, it just... No. Unexpected closing after grouping expression. Unexpected indented block after function declaration. Nope. You can add to it. I know, but I don't know what to add, to be honest. Why is the UI red? Did you download Evil Godot? Position.x plus position or equals position.x plus 1. Okay. I changed it because I wanted it to be red. That's pretty much the reason. Because I like red. Whoops, I did the wrong one. .x equals position dot x plus 1. Okay, let's see what that looks like. Why is it weird? Hello, new Godot person. We're getting a lot of people helping me out here. I appreciate it. I feel like a baby right now. I'm like, oh, how do I go gaga? I don't even know how to speak yet. What if I get rid of this? I don't think I need this. Called every frame. Delta is elapsed time since the previous frame. Do I need float and void? I don't know if I need those. Hold on, let me try something. No. You made a simple mistake, you can find it? Okay. I did it! I found the mistake. Oh my god. Yippee. Okay. Expected indent block after function declaration. Line with mistake is highlighted. True. This is true. Void with no. Neato, thank you. I don't know where it went. Where did it go? Where did my code go? Oh no, I'm in Sprite again. Oh my god. Stop that. Stop putting me in Sprite automatically. Okay. There's still an error here. And in this one. Identifier position not declared in the current scope. Okay, these are words to me. These are jumbled. I don't know what that means. Okay, I need to learn what this means. Hold on. Let me put my brain power into it. Identifier position not declared in the current scope. So it's not declared. The declaration is not happening. So how do I fix it? I'm wondering. Parser error expected indented block out of function declaration. Function declaration. Like this? No. That. No. There is a mistake. I must learn it. This is just a template, so I don't know what the void is. This is the Godot default template for like helping me, but it's not helping. I'm working on it. Errors? No errors. Evaluator, profiler, visual profiler, monitors, video RAM, MISC, network profile. Okay, that's not doing anything. Stack frames. I'm gonna save this just so I don't like forget how it did it. Unable to write file in use is locked or lacking permissions. Okay, that's weird. But I guess it's because it has an error, so I can't save it. Search help. Help. Hold on. Position. Caffeine finally kicking in. We're so back. Let's go. Congratulations. Wait, I need vector 2. I forgot I needed vector 2. Do I need vector 2? I feel like I do. Okay, AABB. Variant. Intersections. Grow. Get support. Get center. Expand. Encloses. 2-point vector 3. Hold on, let me try that. I want to know what this does. And I will not learn it if I don't learn it. So I want to see. Ah, fuck. Stop. No. Bring my help. I want to know what this means. So I'm gonna learn it. Finish the line are awesome. Do I need that? No. Okay, I'm done folded now. Me too. Sorry. I was trying to do something else. I got off track. Okay. We just focus on moving it. Just focus on moving it. Okay, hold on. Search help. Pass. Okay, it didn't give me anything. Okay, hold on. Okay, so this is the issue. Something is wrong here. Unexpected indent in class body. Oh, hold on. Hold on. One. It was the passes that was the issue. You deleted after ready? Whoops. Whoops. I thought it was supposed to go here too. Cal 0:20. Yeah, it keeps winning. Losing. Yeah, true. Wait, did I say I kept winning? I meant to say I kept losing. I meant to say colon keeps winning. That's what I meant to say. Sorry. Expected end of statement after expression, found literal instead. End of statement. No. Bunk ready. What? No. Pass. Okay, so something wrong here. Or just remove lines 5 and 6. Cool. Position 1. Because that's my x. Position 1 plus 1. So I want to go to 2. x2. But there's an issue here. Expected end of statement after expression found literal instead. I don't know what that means. Period. Nothing more. We're done. Position.x. Oh. Did I do it wrong? Not position 1. Okay. I was wondering if it was like, if I have to put a number here in order for it to work. Okay, now we have a new error. 10.5. Identifier position not declared in the current scope. Position not declared in the current scope. Okay, so something's wrong with the position 1 and this one. I don't know what this one is doing. Okay, hold on. Position relative to the node's parent. See also global position. Typo? Really? I might be really smart. Or I could not be. Position is a hard word for me, guys. Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. Right, what did I spell wrong next? Postion. Oh, that's embarrassing. Okay. See, we're learning code and we're learning English. See, this is a double class. Okay? That was the whole point of this class. That was a tactical typo. I wanted to see if you would see it. And you did, so good job. No warnings, launch it. Okay. Whee! Okay, there was a warning. It didn't launch. So, what are these doing here? At 10:37. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Okay. So it's the last one that I need to do. I'm giving you indents. I'm giving you all the indents you could ever want. Game. Not game. Engine. Here's your indent. Here's another indent. Okay. I must learn. I must learn. I must use all of my brain power to figure out what the fuck is going on. Expected indented block after function declaration. Function. This is the declaration. This part. Come back. Now I'm in Sprite again. Oh my god. Annoying. Okay, hold on. Help me. Void underscore ready. Void underscore shortcut underscore input. I'm reading. I'm learning. I'm listening and learning to the words on the screen. When you launch a game and there's error, godot will point you to where it broke. Okay, it's in Sprite GD or something. Function cannot be empty. Wait, I thought it wasn't empty. Oh, wait. Nope, didn't work. Sprite.gd at function. This is not empty. I'm confused. Hello everyone again. Hi Lily. We're learning coding. It's very difficult to put the pieces together. But also it's like challenging in a way that is satisfying. Like I'm getting my brain functions working. It is empty? Oh wait, true. Sorry, I didn't. I thought you meant the parentheses after yeah. And expected indentation block outer function declaration. Let me try to launch it. Hey, it's moving. I did it. Alright, you can't see it, but I did it. I made it move. I made it move slowly across the screen. Okay. So, hold on. Okay. Can I dock this? There you go. You can't see it, but it's moving. Oh, I wish Streamlabs would work with Godot, please. Oh, this is so annoying. Okay. Pleek. Don't just copy stuff in there. Okay, sorry. I'll click pass. Oh, well, it didn't work now. Draw or game? You should draw. You should draw. It's good for your brain. That's right, right? What if I pass this? This one. There we go. Okay, that worked. I keep going on the sprite 2D or sprite underscore GD instead of sprite underscore 2D GD. That's why. Okay, so we got him to move. Good. Debugger. Errors. The parameter delta is never used in the function underscore process. If this is intended, prefix it with an underscore delta. Okay, what if I do that then? I'm just curious as to what this will do. Okay, it didn't move. Okay. So, I'm gonna delete the delta. Don't need it. I did it I got it to do what I wanted it to do. Now, what we're gonna do. It's messing you up, yeah. What if I added a random number? 50. What does that do? Hold on, I'm curious. Oh, it fell. Okay, awesome. Okay. 5? Okay, so it's falling slower now. Okay, 50 was just a big number. Okay, so I know how to make it move up and down. Okay, good. Good. We're working. Output. I don't know what to do next. I want to move it with my arrow keys. Wait, actually, I can just look this up. Now try to move it only when button is pressed. Yes, that is what I want to do. I'm not gonna copy and paste anything. I'm just gonna read it and then type it out myself. With input. Oh, position plus equals vector move x move y. Okay. Okay. Let me reread it. Function process delta position plus equals plus equals vector 2. Get rid of the x. Move x, move y. Move x. Right? No, that's not the right one. Wait, is it move space x? I forgot. Space x? Hold on, that's a place. Space underscore x, that's it. I knew it wasn't a space. Why? Wait, does it not need... Oh, it doesn't need position.x. Hold on. I was wondering why it was red. Position. Hold on. I needed to declare this in the current scope. Hold on. Let me play it. No. I need an input now. Oh, replace, I see. Replace move X and move Y with the speed you want to move. Vector 2, 1, 0. Okay, I see. I did not read that far. I should have. Didn't work. Okay. So, I'm gonna continue reading. Sorry, this is just becoming a reading stream. Hi, Cal, I'm still here, by the way. I'm getting my ass kicked. Oh no. Hi, Mitsu. Oops. There we go. Turns out when you have no grass or electric types, water dreams are very hard. Yeah, true. Okay. So I got it to do that, but I need an input now. Good thing that's gonna be me soon, true. Okay, function input. Event. Oops, I spelled that wrong. Typo. If event is taught, if event, hold on, underscore, no, dot, underscore is action underscore pressed. Just check, you know what plus and equals mean? Nope. I'm gonna be honest. Function physics process delta, physics underscore process delta. Oops. Position, 1 plus equals 1 is the same thing as position x. Oh, plus 1. Okay. That's good to know. Thank you. If input is action pressed. I don't need this. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. Input capital. Whoops. Okay, it tells me to put jump. Like, tells me to do this. Let me relook at that. No, I don't need a colon there. Game? I don't need that. Is action pressed? Move right. Okay, I need the quotations. Bool is action, pressed action, stream name, exact match, bool false. What does that mean? Position dot x plus equals, okay. I know that one. Plus equals speed and delta. So I'll do 1 speed plus delta, or is it something else delta? Speed times delta. Whoops. There we go. What W? Okay. I'm gonna try to run it. Gonna see if it works. No. Okay, so something's wrong. Parser error expected colon after if condition. Expected colon after if condition. Really? This? Wait, no. I forgot. This, right? Okay, pause for a while. Okay, I'm pausing. Hands off the keyboard and the mouse. Those things are called functions or methods. Okay. Or there are things called functions and methods. Sorry, I misread. But I understand what you're saying. But you said. Okay, functions or methods. You can use some that are created by you by Godot for you by Godot team, but most you have to create yourself. Okay. Method node physics process called on once function jump does not exist. This one or this one? Because you didn't create it. Oh, true. Okay, how do I create it then? No. Okay, I'm gonna learn how to create it then. So instead of going through with functions, let's just move the square with when the button is pressed. Baby steps. Okay. No more jump. Okay. So there's something wrong here. Let's go back to simple position. Okay, I'm there. If input dot is action pressed, move right. The line if needs to be ended with a colon. Expected indent after if block. I don't know what that means. And it won't run. The game won't run. So that's annoying. Oh. There we go. Okay, I can't move it. Hold on. So something's wrong. Because there is no input move right. Alright, where is the input I can do? I can add. How do I add that? Go to the project properties. Okay. Project settings. It's okay. I knew what you mean. Top bar. Yeah, I'm here. You can't see it, but it's on the screen. I wish I could dock it. But I can't. I just have to move it around. It's a ghost window. You guys can't see it. Input map. There are the inputs. Okay. Input map. Some are predefined. Oh, there we go. UI underscore up, for example. Okay. There's a switch. Oh, show built-in actions? Yes, I clicked it, don't worry. I'm just going in and adding all my inputs. Okay, close. Nope. Okay, I need to change my thing then. So you can use these where in the what's it press. Okay. There we go. I got it moving. Awesome. It's moving on my own. At my command. Okay, so I'm gonna type it myself so I remember how to do it. Is action pressed? Oops. Nope. UI left. Oops. Hold on. I did that wrong. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Position. The next three trainers are only to get you to level 36 instead of 30. Oh my god. That's so annoying. I don't know why the level cap works like that in Cobham 1. Okay, I'm just gonna manually write all of this. And the afterone gets this is a 37. Let's go. Big moves. If input is action pressed. I'm like on the wrong side of my keyboard. It's like slightly obscured. UI underscore up. Position, no, potion. Position, position dot x plus equals 1. What? Okay, never mind. I thought there was an error and there was not. Alright, now the last one. If input... Wait, does it have to be Y? Position Y? UI underscore down? There are so many Cedrics because I believe there's a grass, water, and fire type starter versions. Oh, I see. I understand then. I wish they would tell you that. I wish they would say like, oh, this is a Cedric water version. This is a Cedric grass version.
You are one seriously twisted fruitcake.
Thank you for subscribing, Mark's Mediocre Productions. That sound jump scared me. Blindsided me. Position dot Y. Hi, Streamlabs also thanks for subbing. Yes, that is our moves here. 1. Okay, what if I do that? Nope, didn't work. Oh, I forgot the colon. Okay, now. Okay. I needed to go -1, I realize. Oh, I have these switched. There we go. Okay, I can move in any direction now. Good, good, good. Now then. I guess what I need to know is if I can recreate this from memory. I already forgot. Physics. Oh fuck, I looked at the screen. I'm trying to do it without looking at the screen. No, it's event. What's the game gonna be about? I plan on it being just like a little, talk to NPCs, not doing anything crazy. Maybe like a houseplant carrying mechanic or something. like a little garden you can have or something. But I don't want it to be anything crazy. I don't want to get too ambitious for my first game. I just want to do something where you talk to NPCs and like move around on a top-down view. And I've already got that part. I've already got the moving around part down. No, it's Delta. Fuck, it's Delta. Sorry, I'm looking at the screen again. I almost just typed Deltarune. I just plan on it being like a little, talk to NPCs. Every time I look towards the chat on screen, Drive makes me so happy. She's so silly. She is sillies. I'm trying to remember. It's like Camp Calyptra is a project I've been working on since like July. It's like a little summer camp thing that has moved to fall because it's fall now. Autumn camp or whatever. That like the chat members are going on. So I will import my my most regular chat members, whether you're new or not, you just have to be a regular. And I'll put you in the game as like a little NPC and I can talk to you and you can choose what you want to say. You have to be in the Discord though. That's the caveat, so I can actually contact you. Wait, do I get in? Yeah, I'm deciding to do mods first and foremost, and then regulars who are in the Discord. In Godot, there's a built-in function print. Parentheses. You can print something into the console. Try to print something when space is pressed. Print subscribe or something. Okay. But yeah, I just want to input like or make pixel art for all of my most active chatters so that they can be in the game. And I just want to go around and talk to them and be like, "Oh my goodness, they're here." And people can share it with their friends and be like, "Look, I'm in this game. I'm in this shitty video game." Okay. Pacer, look, I'm in this shitty video game. Subscribe. I spelled it wrong. Subscribe. That actually sounds so fun. Yeah, I'm glad. I just wanted to be a simple little thing that you guys can play around with. I'm making a game on Godot too. It's 3D. Awesome. I do want to make a 3D game one day. I just need to learn 3D modeling first. I'm trying to learn everything in the world. I'm trying to learn every creative thing in the world right now. So that's my goal. You can try and create a custom input in the input map. Okay. Project settings, input map. Add new action. Subscribe. Add. Yeah, I want to get into 3D stuff too, as well. Oh, okay. Whoopsies. Func something is how you create function. Yeah, true. This is true. I do know this. What am I doing? Why am I here? Why am I getting an error? Expected parameter name. Oh. Well, no. I have the parameter name. It's subscribe. Oh, I do not need the underscore. I don't know. I'm just gonna continue. If input is action pressed, I don't know my tabs, my maps, input map, space, backspace, space bar, bar. I'll do backspace, sure. I already forgot what it was. I need to look at it again. What are you doing now? Are you trying to create a function print? You don't need to do it. Print is already created. No, I'm trying to create a new I'm trying to look for how to like what input like I should do, like action press thing. I'm trying to do backspace for it. UI underscore text underscore backspace. I'm pretty sure that's it. Right? Is that correct? Let me test run. No, okay. Expected parameter name. I don't know what the parameter name is. Or like what to put for it. Because I thought it was print. Draw. Oh, okay. Just to see what happens. Print. Sorry, I thought I needed it to be a function like in the thing. Oh, it's doing it. You can see it in the little chat. In the debugger output. It's printing. It's very small. I don't think you can see it, but it's printing. Oh my god, it's printing 1,000 times. I try to print it only when you press space. Okay. I'm gonna choose backspace because I don't know I don't know the UI thing for spacebar. Nope. Alright, what do I do then? You can create your own for spacebar? True. In the input map? Okay, I'll do that. Just to get myself acquainted with the input map as well. It won't let me add. What's going on? Add new action. Oh, I see. Whoops. Okay, add. Keyboard keys. Space. Okay. Okay, good. I made it. Space underscore bar. Yes! Alright, what do I put after this, I think? I wonder. Because I need something to go under it, I think. Hmm. Do I just do the position thing again? I'm gonna try that. I'm just gonna try this and see what happens. Nope, that didn't work. Hmm. I'm pondering what to do next because like I don't think it needs anything next, but like it's telling me to do something next. Yeah, and it won't open the game. So You want to print subscribe when you press space? Yes, I do. They need to put print after check if the space is pressed. Oh. Oh, that's the issue. Hold on, I made a typo. Just like movement. By the way, Cal, you know how you asked me to send that art? I can't remember if you saw it or not, but I put it in artworks. I did not see it yet. I was planning on checking it after stream. No worries. Bad memory meets you. It's okay. Huge kudos to Inferno, bro, with saving the grace of the stream. I know, right? You're doing so great. Thank you so much. You can do that. I was just zoning out for everything. It's okay, it's okay. No worries. You had homework to do. Whatever. That's more important than the stream. I don't think I need position here. I need something else. Everyone give it up for Inferno. Yes. I would disagree because I don't like maths. I mean, like, yeah, but it is, like, doing your homework is more important than like, watching me do, like, sit in silence for an hour while I code. Hold on. If then. No. Fuck. I thought I was so smart for that. Without that. Golf claps. But still with indent. I did the indent, I thought. It didn't work. Mix up use of tabs and spaces for indentation. Oh, that was it. Nope. And there's no space before print, I believe. Oh, I see. I accidentally put a space there. I forgot. I didn't realize I did that. Okay, I'm pressing space and nothing is happening. Or is there? Oh. Errors. Errors 1,000. 1,000 errors we have. Okay. Physics process, input map action, print doesn't exist. I think we can still see the top of the code. We are so good at this chat. Yeah. We have a lot of errors. But it's all just one error. It's telling me that print doesn't exist. As an input map. Just a couple. I think the count at the end was 2,500 before I closed it. I'm stretching, hold on. Listen, man, I gotta stretch a lot in this 8-hour stream. Actually, how long have I been going for? It doesn't tell me. Okay, hold on. It doesn't tell me on Streamlabs how long I've been streaming for. 5 hours. Okay, so I still have 3 hours left. Did you create action print and input map? No. Hold on. What, the collector's schedule? Oh, there it goes, there it goes, there it goes. There's a good, there, yes. I'm doing it, I'm doing it, I'm doing it. You created space underscore bar. Yeah, I did. I just forgot to create print. Guys, I did it. I made 74 subscribes. So now you have to do it. Okay. Rubbing my little evil fly hands together. Now I know how to print things. That's wonderful. That's wunderbar. Everyone subscribe, yep. It's true. If you don't, you go to hell. Next piece of the puzzle, make a print number that is larger every time you press space. Oh, okay. One. Okay. I think one is larger than one. Tip him at kofi.com/collectormoths. True. Link in bio. Link in description. I mean. Hey, click the link in my description. Text your mom this. Okay. So, print. We need something called variable. Okay. Var. That's what it stands for, right? That's variable? Or is it variable? Oh, it's a variable. Okay. I thought it was var because I saw var at some point, but I guess var is something else. Google GD script reference. Okay. Lots of helpful stuff. Thank you. Godot docs. Ah. And yes, you will use var. Okay. I understand. Var. Okay, everything after hashtag is a comment. Okay, I understand that. I know that one. I'm learning. Hold on, let me show you my screen. Okay. Var a s r key value 2 3 key equals value other key 2, and for type string, typed variable int. Okay, so one of these is the one. I think it might be this one. Var dict. Var dict is the first one, the simplest one. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I was smart for getting it, but I was wrong. A equals 5. Oh, oh, that was a plus sign. Ah, fuck. There we go. Oh, I didn't add anything. There's nothing in the print. Sorry. 1. Nope, didn't do it. Okay, step back for a moment. Okay, I'm stepping back. Every frame or so, physics process is executed. Step back like you're taking a step back to look at your art. I'm trying to be helpful. Is it working? Yes, it's working. Everything is inside is. Kind of forgot. After it finishes. What? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. You forgot your variable. Okay, okay, okay. No. I don't know why I did that. I'm just testing. Okay, so it forgets the variable instantly, essentially. Hold on, I'm gonna go back to the reference. You need to create a variable outside of the physics process so Godot won't forget. Hmm. Oh, okay. It's in it. I need to make it out of it. Oops. But it's taking out in the fridge is saying this variable so it doesn't forget. True. Var equals A. What's a variable name after R? Oh wait, A, sorry. Var A equals 5. Okay, that's not doing it, but I feel like we're getting closer. No, why are you out of it now? Hmm. What if I put it at the top? What happens then? Nothing. Okay, cool. Can you never took it out to begin with? I forgot. I thought I did. Oh wait, you did tell me to put it in line 4. Okay. Print unit variable A every time you press the button. Okay, so is that what you're asking? I don't know. I don't think it is. 5. 1. Oh, yes? Not 5A. Now try to add 1 every time the A puts you... 1 to the A every time you press the button. Oh, wait. Is it 1? Plus 1? Perhaps? No. I thought maybe that was being smart, but I wasn't. Hold on. 1. Or is it plus 1? Together. No. Hold on. I'm gonna try this. Yeah, I'm like, hi, Peaches. We're learning how to code. I'll turn the bird sounds back on, actually. They've been off for like an hour. There we go. There's your birds, chat. Be entertained by the birds. Hi, birds. Have fun with the birds while I code. What you did right now in line 4, you said create error with value 1? Yes. You want to increase the number called A every time you press the button. What about A equals AA? Hear me out, I don't know what I'm doing. It's just like you increase the position when you press the button. Oh! Plus equals 1. Hold on, maybe? No. I thought I was smart. I thought I was being clever. Line 4 is done? Oh, okay. No, it's not plus equals 1. I got that wrong, because it gave me an error message when I said that. Unless it was correct and I got it wrong. Your func fidgets process is highlighted, making me think there was an error. The delta value should be a type. How assigned it? Oh, delta float. Okay. It can be plus equals, just not there. Okay. Oh, whoops. Print. Oh, it didn't do it. Mix use of tabs and space for. Oh my god, I forgot. Where's the space bar? Where's the incorrect one? There it is. Ah. Unexpected indent in class body. What if I do this? No. Unexpected indent in class body. Hold on. You can't have an if statement outside of a function. Oh, okay. Also, I forgot that. These indents are too unexpected. Okay. Do I just do physics process again? That wouldn't make sense. I don't think it would make sense. So did Painstar fall asleep, or probably? You perfectly fine physics underscore process. What if this? No. I don't think it's physics underscore process. Oh, hi, Painstar. There can only be one. Okay. So what function do I add? I ponder. I wonder this. And go back to the code to see if it tells me something. Oh. Hold on. Is it this? Hold on. I'm learning. Yesterday I actually cut my hand while using scissors and now I have to deal with the band-aid in one of the most annoying spots. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Oh, is it let? Let's go back to remove everything between... Okay. Oops. Okay. So we're starting fresh. Fresh start. Nothing crazy. Every time an entire line is highlighted, your code will not function as expected. You always try to have no highlights before starting the project. Yeah, that is true. In line 18, you check if the button is pressed. Fascinating. Hello, Excelsior. Welcome in. I'm learning Godot for the first time. I'm learning how to code. I don't know anything about coding. So Chad's helping me. Okay. Ah. And you want to do something when the button is pressed. Yes. So let's do it there. Okay. What? Why is it highlighted? Oh, never mind. Guys, I'm too stupid for this? You're not. You need to get there. Here's the thing. I could be considered too stupid for this because very in line 1 is fine. Okay. Never mind. I could be considered too stupid for this because like I don't know what I'm doing. But I'm not too stupid for this. Because I'm learning how to do it. You just have to learn how to do it. It's like how you weren't born knowing how to draw. You learned that. It was a skill. So this is a skill I'm learning currently. It's like, it's learning a new language. That's what it is. Programming language. Oh wait, technology hates me in my defense. Oh my god. Maybe it's you who hates technology. We all know this is a Me Too fact. What if then? Nope. I thought it was so smart. If button is pressed, add 1 to A. Ah. I'm pretty sure technology has hated Cal too many times. True. Hold on. 1 plus A. Okay, now that ruined it. Hold on. Oh, plus 1, perhaps? No, it doesn't. Oh, my earbud's dying. Hold on. There's something wrong with your code logic. Your error message says expected indent block. Indented block ever if statement. Godot always tells you at the bottom what's in the current error list. A equals A plus 1. Right? Or no, that's printing. That's printing. That's printing. There's a plus I didn't mean to put there. There's a space. So I was kind of close with A equals AA. Okay. What if I do... No. Nope. Okay, so this is wrong. Line 4 was fine. You're so right. You're so right. I keep forgetting that you tell me that. That you told me that. Okay. Do you know Python? Nope. I don't know any coding language other than like HTML, but like very basic HTML. I know how to put pictures on the screen in HTML, and I know how to change its background. And I know how to make a header. Just like the very basic stuff, like for making a small ass website, like a baby website. I'd recommend learning Python for the basic syntax of Godot. Yeah, I have heard that. Maybe I should do that. But I don't know. I feel like learning Godot is all I need. Like, obviously not. But like, I'm gonna have just as much trouble in Python because I don't know Python either. Trigonometry. Mathematician in here. Try run project and see what it's doing now. Nope. It just does A equals A plus 1. It doesn't actually add anything to it. Pythons are snakes. Do you know what Python is actually, me too? It's a separate line. Okay. Let me try this. Nope. No A+1. We got no double A's. Let's see. Oh, sorry, not Python. You need to learn Cobra. Oh, I see. It's the year of the snake, so I guess you need to learn Python and Cobra. True. A is a text that contains the letter A. You just want variable A. Cobra isn't a thing. Oh, okay. Sorry. I don't know coding programming languages, so I don't so I just believed you. Print A. Oh, without the quotations. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Hey! Look at that. We did it. We did it, boys. We're going up in the world. Learn rattlesnake. What is Cobra? Because I feel like I've heard it. It counts. Yes. I've heard the term Cobra before for something. I don't think it's coding because like you just said it wasn't coding. Why do I make it count? Just to learn how to do it. Just to get like the basic coding knowledge down. Cobra is a business? Huh. Yeah, cycling back to learning Python might be a good idea. Yeah, I'm just lazy. But I should do it, you're right. Maybe after stream. Quotation source for the string literals, basically words and sentences. Yeah, that does make sense. I was just misunderstanding it. I thought it was a snake. Okay. My liege was named after a snake. Alright. So we did the numbers. And we did the moving. Cobra's also a song by F777. Oh, I see. It might be that I'm thinking of. Okay, King Cobra. Hold on, I'm standing up in my chair. Hold on. Or I'm standing up on the floor because I've been sitting for like 5 hours. But I'll take you with me, my microphone. Hi guys, I'm standing now. I'm stretching my legs. So that I don't die of, so that my cartilage doesn't decrease or something. I wouldn't be thinking of the song We Know This, ignore the fact I was music nerd yesterday. Yeah, me too doesn't know songs. Cobra's also a Megan Thee Stallion song. Oh, I see. That's why I like music and don't listen to music. When are we learning Anaconda? I think the most literal way I could take that is like learning how to make, learning how to recreate Anaconda in, my, what is it called? Reaper. Next up could be creating simple function. I don't have time to go through it with you. It's okay. Hey, you've been a ton of help. I do not mind at all. I appreciate you intensely, immensely. You've been incredible. Do 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 do. Thank you for knowing we all appreciate your help so much. Yes. Guys, I'm so excited for Night in the Woods on Saturday. It's not on topic, but I was just thinking about it. I was like, oh my god, we're gonna play Night in the Woods on Saturday. I'm so excited. I already played it, but like, I want to play it again. Because I haven't played it in a while. In a year even. And I didn't even finish it last year. Like, I've seen someone else play it, like, multiple times, and it's, like, a really good game. Godot gives a layer of complexity to the programming stuff. Yeah. Makes sense. You should go with learning Python just like Excelsior said. I see. Python and GDScript are siblings, I see. Best part is Cal hates giving spoilers. Exactly, I will not spoil a single thing about Nine in the Woods. I will just keep everything secret. Tell me what happens with Oliver and Theo. They break up. And they didn't even date in the first place. Funny thing, one thing I barely use is Signal. Signals and Godot. Oh, I see. Bye, random strangers. Bye-bye! Thank you for coming. Thank you for helping. Okay, I can sit back down now. I thought of the superhero signal. Why would they be? Me too. Okay. Also, my other news, I can count 29 in language I don't know. I don't recognize that flag. I don't know my flags. I'm sorry. Okay, now, what I want to do. Oh, whoops, I don't have my assets in here. Hold on. Let me pull up my assets. Because I want to replace this with a little guy. I was reading a Batman X Spider-Man crossover fic the other day, okay? And by earlier I meant like a week ago. I see. What do you know in Godot so far? I know how to place down a tile map and put tiles on it. I know how to make collision like tiles. I learned all of that last night. Yesterday was literally the first time I've ever touched Godot. I'm gonna be honest. But I know how to create sprites, and here I can prove it. Alright, let me remember how to do this. Texture. Filter nearest. Yesterday, Your Highness, I thought this was your first day. Yesterday was when I was playing around with it off stream. Today is my first day of doing it on stream and like playing with it like for realsies. When I was learning Godot, I clearly focused on the coding before learning what any of the scripts did. That makes sense. That makes sense. That is probably the first thing I should do. But I want to see my little guy on the screen. First and foremost. Actually, I think I need a bit animated sprite. Add sprite 2D. My torso is very warm to the touch, that's odd. I forgot what that means, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I forgot what that entails. Hold on, I'm trying to remember how to... Because I don't want to look anything up for this. My torso is warm? Interesting. But yeah, I know what that means, but like I forgot what that signifies. Let's see. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Sprite frames. Sprite frames. New sprite frames. No. Load. That's what I want. Nope. Wrong thing. I'm 4 seconds behind. Oh, I see, I see. It's okay. No worries. Whenever my side hurts, I get scared because I don't like the idea of my appendix rupturing. Same! I get so scared all the time. I'm so afraid of everything. Okay, I forgot how to make this into a tile sheet. I'm gonna be honest. Make unique? I don't know what that did. Real world is scary. Welcome in, Wyvern. Real world is scary. Thought my appendix did burst, but once, but luckily it didn't. That was on stream, right? You were like in chat, and you were like, guys, I think my appendix burst. Yes, yeah, I remember that. Hmm. Edit. That's not what I wanted to do. Hold on, I'm just gonna look it up again. Yeah, a lot of my knowledge in Godot is based on, like, tutorials I've followed, and not actual, like, things that I have committed to memory. Oh, dude, that was really bright on my eyes. I opened up Google, and I forgot I opened up Firefox, and I forgot it's, like, bright white-ass pink. Light pink. Into my eyes. Here it is, I found it. Let's zoom in. This Godot is bright as pink. No, it's dark pink. It's dark red. It's red and pink, but it's like dark, so it's fine. It doesn't hurt my eyes. Look, I have a guy. There it goes. Rink. Yeah, that is the color. You really hear the guy, yeah. I didn't make this, by the way. Just another, what's it called? A shout out to Eris Ezra's character templates. I believe I got this off Itch.io. So thank you so much, Eris Ezra. Can you name him Rink, please? I'm afraid I can't do that, sir. It's interesting someone learning game development from scratch. Yeah, I'm sure. Honestly, it's interesting watching myself learn it, because it's like, I don't know, I'm big on science, brain, like, oh my god, human brains are so fascinating. It's crazy how I can, like, I don't know. It's interesting how I learn these things and I can retain information, you know? He's so cute. I love this sprite animation. He's so silly. Wait, I can make him spin too. Hold on. Watch this, guys. Look at him go. Oh yeah, baby. Watch him hit it. It's interesting how I learn things and they say learn. This is crazy. Someone should tell people about this. He half spins, yeah. I actually do have the shader. Like, not the shader, the actual spin sheet. Hold on. Yay! There he goes! Ignore that last chat. It's okay, it's okay. What do these colors mean? What do you mean? On the screen? Like the green line, purple line, and the red line? He spins like Sonic. He does, he does. No, it's a reference? Oh, I see. From that thing. Roger Penrose is a developing theory that consciousness is and subject experience is the result of quantum processes. I see, I see. Wow, I'm learning about theory. Scientific theory is in my head now. I don't even think this needs to be upgraded, to be honest. I think I can just watch him spin forever, I think. Maybe put him in the middle of the camera. He's squished. Okay. Enough playing around. Enough messing around. I saw Quantum and just thought, hey, man, you are superhero brained. You need to get brain rot out of your system. Oh, I was hoping that... Okay, I was hoping that changing it to animated sprite 2D would make it, like, spin as I'm moving it. You guys can't see that, of course, because it's, like, weird. Okay, well, I'm deep in singing Lady Gaga. So I low-key got the real crown too. How do you sing in text? Dude, I've done it before. Okay, but I'm British, so I have the actual crown. Oh my god. I'm just built different. I started typing the words I'm singing. I just started typing the words I'm singing or singing the words I'm typing. I've done that before too. I fucked up like that too. He's spinning. He's so glorious. The wonderful spinner. Have you not been playing Silk Song? Some people in chat have. I haven't got a chance to play it yet. Because I do not have money. And I have to save up for bills happening soon. So I haven't been able to buy it myself. Like, I do have money, but I have to save it. So. Let's have some fun. This beat is sick. I want to take a ride on your disco stick. Paint Star, this is unacceptable behavior. Think of the minors. Blame the Gaga. She's the one to do better. I feel like Lady Gaga sometimes. Like when people tell me what to do about like, oh, but it's so gross. You should be thinking of the kids when you make dick jokes on stream. And I'm like, the kids don't have to watch me. I'm not forcing them to watch me. In fact, sometimes I even tell them to leave. Actually, most times I tell them to leave. I'm like, hey, if you're a kid, you probably don't want to be here, but like you can if you respect the space. So like I'm doing my part. To be honest. To be real. Kyle's holding them at gunpoint saying watch this. Yeah, exactly. That's what people act like I'm doing. I'm respecting the space with Cream and Pierce. Oh my god. Sorry I talk about adult topics on my adult stream. Sorry guys. I can't believe why would he do this? I cannot believe he would do this. Camera. Can't believe an adult man acts like an adult. I know, right? I can't believe an adult man talks about politics and like has thoughts that are adult. I forgot we were on Godot for like 3 minutes. What did you think we were on? Adult men should absolutely never talk about kinks. Yeah. Don't tell anyone you jack off. Don't tell anyone you like porn. I thought we were on chat. Oh, I see, I see. These are bad thoughts. These are thoughts you need to save yourself with Christ with. Okay? No one can know. And also you shouldn't jack off. And because that's a sin. Or watch porn. We're your Christian chat. What are we doing now? I'm just reading chat at this point. I'm having fun. But I can add tiles. Hold on. Stop having fun, guys. Save your seat or whatever. Exactly. Oh wait, it's already saved. There we go, I saved it again. Purge the heretic. Yes, exactly. Tile map is what I'm meaning to do. Tile map. Oh wait, I should make a new scene. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, new scene. Save as room 1. Save yourself from the meditations of Slaanesh. Do not jack off. Chat, if I catch you jacking off, I'm gonna fucking kill you. For the Emperor! Okay, so what the fuck do you mean, the fuck you mean save your seed? That was a joke from earlier. Remember the seed? We were calling the scene the seed, like the bird in the world, in the beautiful world we live in. Camera, add camera. I like tits, holy shit. Welcome in space. I thought you meant the other seed. No. The bird, get your mind out of the gutter. I've been going to Christian school since kindergarten my whole life. I'm in on that shit. Oh my god. I'm sorry for your Christian school life. Okay, I don't have a good like wait, actually I do. Hold on. Add tile map. Rendering quad 16. That is good. I need that. Tile set. Tile set. Input. This. Paint. That is wrong. Okay, I'm pretty sure there should be a grid on the screen. Why is there no grid? I will low-key got some crazy stories. True, it's true. Basic tiles. Hold create to make multiple tiles. Hold or control to create multiple tiles. Hold shift to create big tiles. There's this guy who dies and he comes back 3 days later. Like, what? Call that protection. What's it called? Plot armor. Almost finished my dinner. Awesome. I think his name was Jameis or something. I'm bad for spoilers, but it's been out for ages. Yeah. If you're not down with the Bible at this point, you should like know. You should know by now. Texture origin, modulate, index. Which one do I choose? Probability, maybe? No. Terrains. There it goes. No. False because he comes back. I'll be back. I can't do an Arnold Schwarzenegger voice. I'm sorry. On a different account. I see. Okay. He is risen! Guys, did you know this? Did you know that he is risen? I just thought I'd tell you. Hold on, let me add the player. Okay. I forgot to do time lapse, I'm gonna be honest. I thought I remembered I got this far and now I'm like, oh fuck. This guy turns water into wine at some point, like, okay, drugging the drink. Oh my god, that's true. He does do that. Catholics got a tough-ass aesthetic, though? That's true. That's true. They know what's going on. They're not afraid to go crazy with it. I'm jealous of that, to be honest. Daredevil is Catholic? I see. I'm learning. Just thought you should all know. Thank you. I appreciate it. Guys, I'm so hungry. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't eaten since I woke up. I forgot to do that. Hold on, I'm gonna look up how to do tile maps. Oh, I hiccuped. Oh, that hurt me. I'm Protestant on paper and the churches are so fucking ugly. Oh no. But the glass windows are cool. Cool. Our small town ass church has them so they're so pretty full. Oh, cool. Zero taste, no flavor. Hold on, what am I clicking? Oh, the plus sign, of course, of course. Scenes collection. Okay. Okay. I can't find tile map again. Oh, I see. I need a tile layer. Hold on. Tile map layer. There we go. Tile set. Here we go. There we have it. Still can't paint. Now? No. Well, grid, I know, right? Okay, it's gone. Yeah, I don't know how to get back, I'm gonna be honest. I'm like I'm recalling everything from last night that I learned that I'm forgetting, but I'm doing my best to recall it. Revision for adults. True. Hey, welcome back! Dracus Luthos. Awesome. I'm currently learning how to put a tile map on, which I thought I knew. I searched for your channel name and learn about vampire moths. Yeah. That's what I'm named after. I'm Excelsior? Yeah, I figured. Don't worry. Hold on, I'm reading the using tile sets thing on the Godot engine doc thing. Oh! I did it! Cal, how do you do it? I have a low attention span. How do you keep me attentive for 6 hours? I don't know. I guess I'm just really nice and cool and etc. How did you keep my attention for like 60 hours at one time? I don't know. Okay, I wasn't very attentive for a bit, but now I'm doing like nothing but staring. Whoa, grid! Yes. We have grid. And we have person. So what we gotta do... Hold on. How do I move? Whatever. Oh, I forgot it's blurry. Hold on, how do I do this? Transform, no, texture, filter, nearest. There we go. Everyone say hi, rank, hi, rank. Oops. Grass! We have grass, everybody. Actually, I want to do this instead. I don't know how people do this on like normal mode. Like how people like just like manage to I don't know, play with it. It's like without having to change the texture, like tile. But I don't think people do that. Maybe it's just a one-time thing that I saw. Why is it shaded like that, the colors? What do you mean? Oops. There we go. Look at the way the green palette is shaped. Oh, yeah. This is what we call... I forgot what it was called. It's a grid. It's a grid. It's a grid. Wouldn't you expect like a square? Yes, but there are repeats that are unnecessary to have in the tile map. Like, for example, if you had this... This is one that is blank. If you had this... There's nothing there. You don't need that. because you have this one instead that can act as the entire one. I forgot what this grid is called, but it's like, I'm in a really small square? What do you mean? Like top corner, side corner, bottom corner, middle. Oh, no, because you have the in like the differences in um I'm not fully sure what these do, but like whatever. There you go. Look, we made a shape. Don't know what this is about. Leaves? I guess. I guess they're leaves. Or just patterns, perhaps. But yeah, hold on, let me... Oh, I need to input this into the... Okay, hold on. When I was first learning to use Godot, I was mainly focused on learning the relationships between nodes, so I decided to make a finite state automation framework for my players, enemies, and objects. I see. Oh, 1 second, chat. I'm getting a phone call. My apologies, everybody. My apologies. What was I about to say? I don't know. My stepdad was calling me because he was telling me that we have a sandwich in the fridge, or I have a sandwich in the fridge for me. So hell yeah, I have sandwich. I haven't gotten it yet, but I will eat it probably after stream. Apollo cheese. Yes, that's what I meant to say, and then I fucked it up. I fucked it up like everything else I do. Okay, so I need to import. Did you ever play Mystic Messenger? Yes, I made a video about it. You cheesed it. I did. I made a video about how I played Mystic Messenger, and I talked about like my favorite characters and what I did in it after playing it. I did. When I played it for the first time in years and years. I did that earlier this year. We're more autumn colored now? Yes. Okay. Sorry, I was reading chat, but then I zoned out. Because I don't want to do this next thing. I don't know how to do it. I know we're saving that for later. Oh, good, good, good. Awesome. What's Missing Messenger is an RPG. It is a ultimate game. Where you play as a woman who founded phone or like was given a phone or like installed a random app or something on her phone. And it leads you to these like 6 cute boys and 1 cute girl. You just talk to anime boys. Yeah, you talk to anime boys and like it's a dating sim. Choose girl for Yuri. Yeah. They call it she calls you a business partner, which that's basically being in love. You still used to be a dating sim character, then I turned him into a gym leader after playing Pokemon Sun with him. Awesome. That's fun. I say after I'm still playing it. I see. Okay, let me see. Let me see if I can do this. Oh wait, F. I can just press F. Okay, so into the forest. I don't know. I've never played a dating sim before. They're fun. I can consider Stardew Valley a bit of a dating sim if you think about it, or something. What if I do this? I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm trying something. Nope, didn't work. I can still count though, which is wonderful. I can move diagonally. That's fun. Error message from the tile map. Tile map nodes are deprecated as it is superseded by the use of multiple tile map layer nodes. To convert a tile map to a set of multiple tile map nodes or something, or open the tile map bottom panel with this node selected. Okay. Extra tile maps layers as individual tile map layers. There we go. Did I do it? Perhaps? I hope? I pray? It seems like I might have. Careful, make sure you don't have any highlights before new game. Yeah, that's true, that's true, that's true. I still have this highlight, which hasn't done anything, but I don't know what it means. I'll be honest. To just like get rid of it or something? It's still highlighted. But let's see. I don't know how to get rid of this highlight. Using godot 4.4? Oh, I see. I didn't realize I was using 4.4 and not 4.5. You told me you're using 4, not 4.5? I was wrong. I thought it was 4, but then I saw at the top of the screen it said 4.5, or like something else, the 4 point something, and I mistook it as 4.5. It's okay. I'm sorry. The project I've been working on recently is importing tile maps from the tiled map editor program, which just dumps everything into a single tile map node. I see, I see. Lion, I'll never trust you. I'm sorry. I'm just reading, hold on. And my nail is bothering me. So I'm getting distracted. This doesn't tell me how to like show it in the game player thing, which is what I want. What if I go back here? Copy. Paste. Guys, I'm getting EP. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh. Oh no. I didn't do anything. I don't think the player needs a timeout thing. So we're working on a framework to programmatically organize the time map layers hierarchically. Sorry. Applying all of the map editor's layer attributes, opacity, name, offset to the new nodes. It was a pain. Oh, that does sound like it sucks. I'll be honest. Yay, it's there. Why can't I paint? What's going on? I'll say good night now because I may fall asleep. Alright, good night. Have good rest, as always. Player does not need tile map. I just need to put the player in here. What? Let me check the stream time and then see if I can go eat yet. And see if I'm free. Nope, 6 hours ago. Alright, can't eat yet. I mean, I guess I could, but I don't want people to leave. That's my thing. I just don't want to leave stream. You'd be so scared and alone. Fine, I'll go eat. I've convinced myself. I'll turn on Night in the Woods music while you guys wait. I'll be coming right back. I'm just gonna go get a sandwich and then be fine. Shaking in fear. Bye bye, guys. 1 second. You guys are back. That didn't take any time. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'll turn the music down again. Sorry. I was so scared, man. I have a croissant sandwich with roast beef and what looks to be provolone cheese. So yummy delicious, I say. Yummy yummy in my tummy. Exactly, chat.
So 8.
You know what I want to watch soon? Hold on. I want to show you this video that I want to watch. It's in my watch later. This pixel art class isometric tile basics. I want to know how to do this so bad. I want to know isometric tiles because it looks so good when done. I recently, like yesterday morning, finished all Celeste Seasides after a 2-year hiatus. Man, that was satisfying. Awesome! That sounds so fulfilling, honestly. I'm trying not to chew into my microphone, so sorry if you hear anything, like at all. I know it sucks. Three 3,195 deaths on 8C alone. Oh my god. I can't hear much yet. I have muted my mic. That would explain it? Yeah. Honestly, I kind of want to give this a try. What if I switch gears? I did enough Godot today. I learned so much. What if I learn isometric art now? No, I shan't. I shan't. Learning a third new thing? I can't. I can't do that. That'd be crazy. I can't do that. A beginner-friendly practice for starting with pixel art for video game?
A few months ago, I said in a video, if you want to start learning pixel art, start small. And this week, I want to show you how to get started doing that.
Your greed is unimaginable. I just want to know everything, please.
Walking you through the process of making these fantasy RPG sprites. Let's jump into it. Hey, my name is Jade, and I like to paint with pixels.
Hi Jade. Everyone say hi
Let's
Jade.
pick out our canvas size. For this project, each icon is going to be 16 by 16 pixels. Since this is a very common size used for not only games, but also other assets like desktop and phone icons. If you're making a single sprite to start, you can create a canvas at just this size. To create a set of sprites, we want to have our canvas be a multiple of 16, so we can evenly fit all of our sprites onto the canvas. To start, I'm going to tap the icon in the top corner of PixSquare to create a new canvas. For now, I'm gonna.
A
set
sprite
the
is good for
canvas to
pixel
be
art. I do
40
have
by
that.
32 pixels,
And I've been practicing
which is
pixel
enough
art.
room for 6 sprites. There's a lot of options for choosing what to draw. If you already have a game idea in mind, you can follow through with that and create some objects relating to
I just
your
haven't made
idea
any
as a
sprites
mock-up.
myself.
But don't worry if not, there are a couple other options as well. You could imagine a few assets from your favorite video game, like items in Minecraft or Stardew Valley. Or you can even just draw objects that are around you. It's all good practice for helping you simplify the object, but still make it recognizable even at a smaller scale. For this video,
Sleep is good for
I'm
internalizing
creating
what you've learned.
icons
That is
around
true.
the theme of a fantasy RPG adventure. I basically asked myself the question, if I were
What are you doing now? We were learning Godot. And, I got this far. Hold on. Oops, wrong thing. Hold on. I got this far. I made a little guy. I mean, I didn't. These are game assets downloaded from online. Free game assets. The little character is made by. Hold on, let me extend this so I can see it better. Eris Ezra's character templates. This is Eris Ezra's artwork. This little guy. And then this, hold on. This doesn't have a specific name to it, like a person's name, but the tile sheet I'm using is from the Farm RPG free 16x16 tiny asset pack on itch.io. But yeah. That's what we've been doing today. And also I made a couple songs earlier. Just to mess around with making fall music.
to go on an adventure in Fantasyland, what would I take with me? Once you've picked out what you'd like to draw, it's a good time to also pick out your color palette. If you're not sure where to start with picking your own palette, you can find a bunch of pre-made palettes over on LowSpec. They usually give a couple of examples of what color combinations work good together within the palette. If you find one that you like, you can load the palette straight into PicSquare by copying this section of the URL. In PicSquare, open the color palette, click on the button with the 3 dots, and click Load with LowSpec. Here, you can paste that section of the
I'm not
URL
making a
which
break
is
course long.
into this window.
Stop asking me.
This will help you keep icons looking visually consistent by using the same colors throughout. It will also help you practice working with restrictions, which is another big part of pixel art. If your canvas is bigger than 16 by 16 pixels, you'll want to make sure that the grid is set up correctly to make sure that you can stay within that 16 by 16 grid size. To check this, open the setting and go to the Canvas tab. Make sure the option for Canvas Grid is switched on, and the width and height are both set to 16 pixels.
I'm learning so much.
This also makes it easier to move whole icons around by double tapping the screen when you're on the selection tool. To start, I normally focus on blocking out the main silhouette of the shape. And for this example, I'm going to be making a couple of shield designs. I make the main shape 1 pixel smaller than the grid, so that there is still room to add the outline to the shape later on. This is a good opportunity to play around with the overall shape of the object, and once I'm happy with that, I start to add in more colors to give the object a bit more shape and volume. Once we start to get the hang of it and want to make more sprites, we can expand the canvas.
Okay.
To adjust the canvas size, go to the settings, hit the
Oh wait,
canvas
this is a
tab,
different,
and click on the button labeled
I don't know what
Free
program this
Size
is,
near the bottom of the page.
but it looks nice. It looks cute.
Here you can adjust the numbers to size up your canvas. Remember to keep it divisible by 16 so you can have the correct space for your new sprites. There's a couple ways to try other options and add variation to your sprites. For example, with these sword designs, I started with the base shape and then duplicated it to make small adjustments to create the new designs.
The pixel pencils,
For the
yes.
swords, I found that slight changes either to the length of the sword or the hilt can give a very different feel to the sword. For some objects, it can be nice to just adjust the color of certain parts of the object. A few examples of this is where I changed the color of the ribbon on the scroll, and also the blankets on top of these backpacks. This actually inspired me to make the colors represent different characters within this adventuring party that I've made up. So blue was for paladin, green was for an archer, and red was for like a barbarian type character. It started to influence my choices for other objects in the set as well. So the sword and the shield for the paladin also used a similar.
This layout is very cute. I know, right? I've never seen this YouTuber before. Oh my god, they only have 2.43k subscribers. Guys, I'm gonna subscribe.
It was nice to see that this developed, and I think it made the set of icons feel more cohesive by having this visual connection between objects for the same character. I feel like outlines are definitely a stylistic choice. I feel like it's quite common, and I normally do the same, which is using a darker outline around the edge of an object to give better contrast to what's behind it. But I've also used a lighter outline in some instances to make these sprites look more like stickers from our website. Or you can go without any outline, and it gives you a little bit of extra space to work with for your object. It's completely up to you. I really like that you can make this exercise work with whatever capacity you have with practicing pixel art. And it's nice to be able to see that progression.
These are so cute. I love these. I love these.
It helped me a lot with
sprites. What are they? Pixel tiles or whatever? I forgot. I already forgot what they're called.
Over time, you can go from one sprite to a whole row of sprites, and then to an entire page, all at your own pace. With a couple of adjustments, here is the final result. This is a fun little practice, combining two things that I really enjoy, and this practice is something that I find myself always going back to. It was nice to see the set develop into its own story through the sprites as well. I hope walking through the process of making these sprites has made it a bit less intimidating for those who want to give it a go, but weren't sure where to start. Next week, I want to expand on this idea and make a background to put all these sprites to use in a fun way, so I hope you look forward to that.
When was this video made? 2 months ago? Okay, so the video must be up.
Pixel art on the iPad? Check out this video here, where we go through my process of drawing with Pixsquare, from making the canvas all the way to exporting the final piece. Thank you for watching, and we'll see you in the next
You're welcome,
video.
Jade.
Take care out there.
I will.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Thank you, Jade. That was nice. Hold on. What other videos do they have? Hold on. Pronouns in bio? She, her. Okay. These thumbnails are so nice. I'm watching YouTube on YouTube. True, true, true. My sprites don't have outlines. I'm mainly focused on color blocks. Yeah, that's fair. I think I would want to do like almost a not a hard outline, but like a colored outline that matches the sprite. I want to learn about color theory. I'm not good at color theory yet.
What I struggle with the most when drawing pixel art is picking out the right colors. I feel like my art has been on a bit of a journey, and I've finally found a palette that works for me. At least
everyone go subscribe to Pixel Clip on YouTube, by the way.
Trip down memory lane and talk about the different ways you could start picking out your colors for your next pixel art piece. Let's jump into it. Hey, my name is Jade, and I like to paint with pixels. When I was first starting out with pixel art, I was really intimidated by picking my own colors, so I reduced some of the overwhelm of starting to draw by using a pre-made color palette. I started with joining these pixel paint-alongs that a pixel artist called Lumpy Touch used to do, and they were really fun to follow along and end up with a piece that I was pretty happy with. For this piece, we used the Dawnbringer 32 palette, and for this game mockup, we used the Pico 8 palette. I remember
Pico 8, I heard of that one.
Colors they are using for each step, and because of the restrictions due
I know
to
that
the
one.
number of colors in a palette, it started to teach me how to use different colors as either shadows or the highlights. So in this example, we use a purple for the shadow of the moon.
Islands are mainly used when you need contrast and background. That is true.
We use a yellow to transition from the greens all the way to white. I don't think I knew the term at the time, but this was basically teaching me how to use hue shifting.
I can't draw at all, but I'm pretty okay on pixel art. I was the opposite. I started drawing like 10 years ago, over and over again. Like over 10 years ago at this point. Oh my god, like 15 years ago. And I was like pretty good at drawing, and I still am pretty good at drawing, I'd say. But I played around with pixel art when I was a kid, but like not crazy much. And now I'm learning pixel art more, and I can do pixel art again, and it's fun. But I just don't know how to make him too small. For chatters, if you want to check out the channel out too. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, Paint Star.
Which use the Indesca 32 palette. If a palette with this many colors feels a bit too intimidating to start with, then there are a lot smaller palettes that will help you get started instead. Palettes with 4 colors are really common and a really good starting point for this.
Go leave a comment. Go like the videos that I'm watching. Because I don't want to take views away from her.
And using your values to create a high contrast.
How old are you? Because you're saying 15, 14, 16 years ago and stuff. I am 20.
In 2022, I took part in a month-long drawing challenge called September, which is hosted by Saltoons, another wonderful pixel artist, and this was the color palette that we used. Very different to my normal palette, but was a really fun challenge and pushed me to reuse colors in different ways. So the green was not only used for the foliage and the trees, but also as
Hey, I've been enjoying the atmosphere as the stream while developing. Very nice and chill, and I love the autumn art. Thank you! I very much appreciate it.
To your problems. And I think this problem solving is such a big part of pixel art, so it's always good to get some extra practice in for that. Another completely different approach with finding colors that you like to use is to completely omit all of the colors and only work in grayscale for a bit.
This is true. This is true. If you want to get good at values and color theory,
hear me out.
you gotta work in grayscale sometimes.
I started to learn how to draw portraits. I was intimidated by the amount of choices I could make, especially with skin tones and hair colors. It all felt like too much on top of learning how to actually draw faces in proportion and at different angles. I was trying to learn too many things all at the same time. Starting with just a grayscale palette allowed me to focus on only a couple parts of the practice at a time. So at first, I just started to try and understand how to use values and also focus on the different shapes of the face. And then I started to introduce colors in a much more relaxed way. For a few of my portraits, I would choose one color and then use that throughout my piece as sort of an accent color to make it stand out a
Oh,
bit
these are
more from
nice.
my work with just the grayscale palettes, but not overwhelm me with having super realistic choices of colors initially. Eventually, I've managed to build up enough confidence to choose my own colors, especially with the character that you see here. Breaking down the process into more manageable steps, rather than trying to figure out how to draw something along with picking out the right colors, helped a lot with
Good night,
just
Akame.
easing myself into the practice, and could maybe be a different way to help for you as well. Once I built up some confidence in picking values and just using existing palettes, I started to try and make my own palette by picking a base and adjusting it from there. There are some other really useful websites like Coolers, which help you pick out a small palette for yourself. I actually started with a few colors from here and the colors you see in Posca markers because I really liked the heavy contrast they had between some of the color combinations. It's something that I tried to use in my practice with my 100
Oh,
daily
these are
drawing
so
challenge
good.
that
I
did
need to
a
become
couple
this
of years
artist.
ago.
I need to become her,
This was
guys.
a lot of experimentation when it came to using the palette and just playing around with the colors to see what worked and what didn't. I think that a big part of finding your color palette is just giving yourself the time and the space to experiment. I found that now I really enjoy more warmer colors that are a bit more vibrant to what I used to use, and that has been a shift that has just happened over time and experience. When I was practicing drawing a lot of smaller sprites was when I started to make a lot more changes to my palette because
Oh, this is such a cool like layout idea. Just like putting your speed paint on a sketchbook.
More experiments done in the same amount of time as working on a bigger piece. It sort of forced me to try a lot of different combinations throughout my sprites. These tiny experiments really started to add up and help me understand how I wanted to reuse a lot of the principles.
That's so
that I
cuties, it
used
is.
when
I'm
I first
crazy.
started, such as reusing the same colors but for different purposes. Sometimes they could be the base for one sprite, but also the shadows for another. Whenever I felt like I needed to add a new color to the palette, I would normally take the two colors that I thought were the closest to what I wanted and use the gradient tool to find a middle ground between the two. I try not to do this too much as I want to have a set of colors that have a good amount of contrast between them, but when I feel like I've exhausted all of my options with what I currently have, then I'll add another color to the palette. I really like the palette that I'm currently using, and it's interesting to see how much it's changed from even just a couple of years ago, and I'm excited to see how much it'll evolve in the next
Damn
few
you, I
years
only
as
get
well.
pixel art on my YouTube now, so I have food in my mouth.
That was a quick whistle stop tour through
sucks to
my
suck, I
works
guess
and
watch the
thoughts over
videos.
years. I hope some of the tips and approaches to finding a palette that works for you were helpful. And if you want to learn more about specifically color theory, check out this video here, where we start to learn about the different color combinations and their patterns in drawing a landscape piece. Thank you for watching, and we'll see you in the next video. Take care out there.
Thank you,
Goodbye.
Jade. Everyone say thank you, Jade. Thank you, Pixel Clips. Sorry, Pixel Clip with one with no S. Okay, I don't want to steal all her viewers. I liked the video. Actually, I'm gonna go like the other one too. I don't think I liked that one. This one.
A few months ago.
Oh, I did like it.
said
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to take views from her. This is a wonderful channel that I just found on stream. This is really nice for she has an isometric art pixel art thing. Oh, I really want to get into isometric art. Can my cat stop fucking in the background, please? They're so loud. Sorry if you can hear that. But yeah, this is an art style that I really love. Okay, I'm gonna... Where they're at it again? They are. Okay, so... I'm gonna save my Godot. Bye, Jade. Everyone say bye, Jade. Thank you, Jade. Just sub to the other channel. Yes, everyone subscribe to her. She makes wonderful videos. We just watched 2 of them, and that was my first time watching her, and I was really impressed. Oh, I should comment on her video. Hold on. I'm gonna comment on it. Wonderful video. I watched it on stream, and my chat loved it too. Subs from subscribed, and looking forward to watching more on my own time. You deserve more subscribers. I approve Painstar liked it too. Good, Painstar. Okay, there you go. You guys couldn't see that because I was brainstorming my comment, but I commented. Just 1.18k, hopefully get to 1.19k. Hey man, I'm working on it. Goal of the month is 1.19k. I'm gonna be honest. If I want to send like a create an arbitrary goal for myself, I guess 1.19k is the one now. Okay. What we're gonna do now, chat, is we're gonna do some pixel art because I'm in the mood now. My cat is on the desk. Hold on, I need to move her. Hi, Cricket. What are you doing? Alright, there she goes. Yahoo! Yahoo indeed, chat. Let me pull the base sprite. My cat has hay fever and I can hear her sniffing everything. She sounds like a little bug. No, that's my sandwich. She's taking my sandwich from me. My wonderful sandwich. This is evil. She's a cruel mistress. An example of a really beautiful pixel art game, pixel art is a game called Blasphemous. It's incredibly violent and dark, but incredibly beautiful still. I see. I'll look at that. I'll look into that after stream. That sounds very nice. Here's an example of pixel art I've done in my past. This is not my character. This is gift art for someone on Toy House. This cat has 0 manners. She really doesn't. She really does have no manners, is what I meant to say. Fucking on stream, stealing food. What else is there? I don't know. Standing in front of chat when I don't want her to. Peek. Yeah. This one's my favorite that I've ever done because I really like the color palette. Which, granted, I color picked the color palette from, like, the character that this is. But, like, I don't know. I just really love this character. And so it's the favorite thing I've ever made. And also, I really like the pose and, like, how I drew everything, whatever. Not to jerk my own dick or whatever on stream. But I'm quite proud of this. I'm gonna jerk my dick off. Alright. Drawing tablet is now in front of me. The pose in the face turned out so good. I know, I'm so proud of this. I'm so happy with it. And I managed to only fit it into a 300 by 300 square. Which is also very impressive, because normally I struggle with that. Oh, I forgot how to zoom out. Why did I come back to not jerk my own dick off? That was so out of pocket for me. I'm sorry. Well, no, I'm not. I'm not sorry, but, like, you know, I'm sorry in spirit, if you think about it. Like, on principle, I'm sorry. I apologize. Okay, let's make a sprite. What do I want to make? Wait, what if I make a Minecraft texture pack? Guys, what if I do 1,000 things and make a Minecraft texture pack? What if I do a 4th new thing this stream? I shouldn't get so ambitious. No. I'm gonna make a sword. Even though there's probably not gonna be swords in my game. Oh, this looks like a penis. No longer does it look like a penis. That's good. Okay, this is my baby sword. Cricket, do not step on the keyboard. Do not take my sandwich. Stop it. You don't know what you're doing here. Do you do pencil and paper drawing? Yes, I do. I'm a jack of all trades here at the Clip from Moss channel. I do pencil and paper. I do pixel art. Wait, I forgot to switch my pixel tuber. Hold on. I do digital art. Like, that's not pixels. I dabble in pottery. I'm left-handed and I end up smudging everywhere and it really annoys me. Yeah. That is the bad part about paper drawing when you're left-handed. I'm sorry. What if I do this? What if I make it like a chud sword? Oh, it kind of looks like a turnip. Hold on. Chode sword is what I meant to say, not chud. Let's make a carrot. Carrot is made. There we go, we got a nice color palette here. No, I'm gonna lighten this up a little. There we go. Boom, carrot. It's not 16 by 16 though. Oops, everything's blue. Let me start out big so that I can actually see what I'm doing. I went back for a second and I thought you were actually drawing a cock. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Who are these ridiculous people in my chat room? I've never seen them before. What's it? Fuck. Who is this guy? Oh, he's perfect. He's like a little yam. Oh, he's so cute. Perfect. It looks so bad. We have a carrot, everybody. When I'm growing, I'm growing attached to it. Dude, I think that's an infection. I think you shouldn't grow attached to it. I think it's infecting you. I posted a 6 fan art for people to request for people to request characters on, and I said that I will draw 1 character per person. Someone requested like 7. I read the description for the love of God. That's insane. Oh my god, the music is off. I forgot to turn the music on. Sorry. I can take it. The infection. I want to add an outline just because that's how I learned from the greats. Oh. Guys, this is really bad. This little chode carrot. Oh, I know it's so bad. Guys, I don't like this carrot. I feel like it's gonna do something bad. Do something horrible. It has sinister intent, guys. Don't say that. You called him a chode. Cricket, get down. Okay, hold on. I need to get my cat off my cat off my dresser. Nothing wrong with being a chode. I mean, true. That is true. My cat is on my dresser because she wants to leave and she's gonna knock things over now. Okay. Cats are now out of my room. Nothing wrong with being a little chody. That's just part of life. Okay. See? $32 by $32. Need this as a member badge? Oh, that's what I should do! I should make member badges. That's so true. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for reminding me that I should do that. Okay, this carrot is practice. This will be a member badge. It's out of shape. It looks like it's look good. It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like an apple. Guys, I'm just making another chode. Oh. Where is my ball? Ultimate show to the point's just a circle, yeah. We made Apo. My mouth is making noises because I keep trying to get the food out of my teeth. Let's have some intrigue here. A nice fresh apple off the tree. Freshly picked, exactly. Off the vine. I remember guys how to color in the apple when you went to art school or when you went to normal school with an art class? You have the fucking reflection light here and the shading here. Just realized I've never drawn one apple in art school. Wow, that's interesting. This is cute. I like this apple. I will save this as a sprite art in... Stream... Oh, my keyboard's off. Stream... Assets. This apple's beautiful, I'm gonna be honest. There we go. We're drawing like actual people finally, so yippee, awesome! This is very soothing for me. I like this. I love making appo. Okay, it's a little lopsided in terms of like, hold on. Let me fix this. There we go, that's better, I think. Okay, now we need to make the apple core. Oh no, half an apple, that's what it is. Perfect, guys. Not yet, we're not done yet. The whole school has only one new model, so we don't get to draw too often, but it's very fun. I'm a big fan of anatomy. Awesome! I love nude studies. It's so fun. I love learning. It is green. I've never drawn a naked person before. You should. It's good practice. And like people are afraid of it because they're afraid of like, oh, what if people call me a porn artist or something? But like, who cares? First of all, if you're a porn artist, that's cool. Second of all, who cares? Second of all, it's not porn, it's just practice. My silly guys. Whoops. Okay, what if I make an apple seed too? Just to carry out the 4. No! The carrot is gone! I mean, I've drawn people in underwear, so close enough, but I do plan on attempting nude art. That's good enough, though. Like, it is good enough if you're uncomfortable drawing nude people. But I also recommend you get more comfortable drawing nude people, because the human body is, like, it's not something to be uncomfortable of. Especially as an artist. You gotta know how to draw that shit. I think we could classify half of classical art as pornography. Exactly. When I finally get around to make my dream game, it's gonna be hand drawn. Yes, yes, awesome. I can just draw fear and hunger art. There's a lot of naked people in there. Yeah. That's fair. Do that, because that'll get you acquainted with nude art, and it won't scare you away because you like the characters. Human body is a natural thing. Exactly. I don't need to be afraid of it. Ooh, I like that. That's more vibrant. I like that a lot, actually. It's warmer, for sure. Okay, I've made an apple seed, a full apple, half apple, or a fourth an apple or whatever. Half apple. These are cute. I'm happy with this. Oh wait, hold on. I had another idea for the seed. Hold on. Let me try this. Little sprout. The half of it looks like it has little eyes and is staring at me, but it's so cute. Real. It does. Oops, continue is off. Hello, little sprout. Everyone say hi to the little sprout. Thank you. I don't like that. I need to just do it manually. Okay, we have a little sprout. Okay, this looks better. Good, good, good. Alright, these are the I'd say 1 month is this little sproutling. 2 months would be, or 3 months would be the quarter apple, the little slice. 5 months would be the half apple, and 10 months would be the whole apple. How about that? I'm gonna eat more of my sandwich. These are so cute. Thank you, thank you. This is my first time making sprites, so I hope I'm glad they turned out well. I'm eating more sandwich, by the way, so I'm gonna go quiet. Okay, I ate a bite. I took a bite of my sandwich. Yummy, yip. Yummy and yippee at the same time. I didn't mean to do that. It turned out really good, thank you. I think I read that already. I don't remember. Sorry. I think that was like 3 seconds ago that I read that out and then I read it out again. Let me check where we are on stream. Whoops. 7 hours ago. Alright, we have 1 hour left, chat. And then I have to depart. I'm sorry I must be this way. Do I have it in me to make a Minecraft texture pack? 8-hour shift is up soon? Yep, I'm off the clock soon. Unless I really don't want to. Unless there's something I really want to do. On stream. At this point, what do you not have in you? I don't know. I have to figure out resource pack coding. No, I don't, because it'll. I can just like input the files, right? Like the PNG files into the Minecraft code. I guess I'll make emotes here. No, that's not what I meant to do. Alright guys, do you want emotes to be pixels or Clip Studio Paint art? It would be easier to make them pixels, by the way. Just letting you know. Actually, let me look up how the fuck do you draw a present ribbon? Oh, here, I can test that out. There you go, present ribbon. I fuck with the pixel vibe. Awesome, awesome. Here, I'll change the line art color. Ribbon. Ribbon is made. Or you could go a different way. Make it big. Like that. And then add like a little... But yeah, I like the pixels. Good, good, good. Let me look up how big Twitch emotes have to be, and if they're a multiple of 16. Not Twitch, YouTube. Sorry, I keep saying Twitch. Any multiple of 24 by 24 will probably work decently. Okay, so I have to work in multiples of 24 by 24, not in 16 by 16. So what I will do... Put this back. Okay. I wonder if that says the same... I wonder if that's the same with, I don't know, the little badges. We'll figure it out. Okay, this is bigger, so it's a little more intimidating, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, what's the first emote? Maybe... Soggy Happy. Or no, Soggy Heart. That's the one everyone has. I missed you, Soggy. Welcome back. Everyone welcome Sonic, Soggy back to the channel. You can tell I'm tired. He's here, you can welcome Sonic too, true. His heart is too big, I think. Soggy? Soggy is the chat mascot. Well, one of 3 chat mascots. She is a soup dog. She is based on alphabet soup because we have kind of a classroom theme going on here. Except it's kind of like night school because we're adults. Okay. Hi, Soggy. Everyone say hi, Soggy. The eyes are too big. They're like popping out of the head. I don't have a reference of Soggy on hand, so I'm just gonna blindly color. Does she have a jacket? Sending love back to you, Soggy. Yay! Does she have a jacket? I don't remember. I think she has a sweater. Whatever, I'll just put a little reference, because I don't remember. Long sleeve shirt. Oh, I'm kind of remembering now. It has like multiple layers of color on it. I'll open it up. Okay, you guys can't see it, but I have the reference up. I think these values are really similar to each other. Okay, never mind. They're not. Yay, soggy heart. Color the freckles? Oh yeah, thank you. How does it look from far away? I gave her a nose. It's annoying that there's one pixel off, but whatever. We deal. Okay, shoulder is colored. Okay. Oh, the little happy eyes. Hold on. Let me zoom in so you can see it better. I like to work really zoomed out when working on pixel art because that lets me like really see, or especially emotes. Lets me make sure it's visible. This music is making me tired, I'll be honest. But I like it. I like this music, so I'm not gonna change it, but it is making me tired, let it be known. Well, it has been 8 hours. Has it? I thought it's only been 7. I think the hours of streaming might also add to that. Okay, true. Oh my god, it has been 8 hours. Guys, we made it. We made it to the end of the stream. Holy shit. And we made a bunch of stuff. We made this. We made this. We made cute apples. We did tutorial stuff. We made it to the end of the shift. Yes, it's the end of the night, guys. We made it through Five Nights at Freddy's. Yes, for that beat, exactly. Yay! Freddy did not get us. I'm still really in love with these apples. I think these turned out the best in all of everything. Muse drawing FNAF fan art. Let's fucking go. It's everything's on theme. Okay, let me switch to ending soon. To ending stream. And you guys get to hear the song. They look so good. Thank you, thank you. Goodbye, everybody. I will let the music carry you out as always.